Wait, are you the same one that started
Not
bitching
just
about
saying it.
being in close combat with your gun?
Okay.
Or is this
No, that
somebody
guy's
else?
dead.
Oh.
Oh,
Good morning.
good morning.
I'll be in the quarantine
Are you feeling
zone.
better?
No.
All rifles in the warehouse are clean, ma'am.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Should I inform Ludwig that you're going to the quarantine zone?
You may. Looks like it's closed off for now.
Ah, see.
Over there.
I'll try another way.
Quarantine zone? It's around the corner.
Yeah. Why else do you think there's so many caskets?
Yeah.
Hopper, you're skating. Hopper, you're skating.
Oh, thank you.
It doesn't matter.
Maybe you still don't want to go down a. Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure I don't have this date there.
Hello, Miss Laudia.
I think I recognize your voice. You're one of those veterans, aren't you?
Yes, ma'am.
You just don't come out of your tent.
Yeah.
Yeah, who would want to come out anyway? Sun is awful. Some days. I like the sun, but not today. Hopefully it rains.
Yeah. Rain always feels nice when you're crawling around.
Yeah. Well, quarantine zone's not open. Hoping to do some work in there, as is necessary. Yep. Looking about as how you're supposed to look, with all your limbs. At least most of it's intact.
Yeah. Legs just don't work.
Yeah, just the legs. Well, as long as the arms and you still feel them, then we won't have to amputate those too, I don't think. How long have you been without legs, if I may ask?
Oh. Before the Robber Baron War.
Ah, probably during the time of Juldar. Makes sense.
Yes.
For you to have lasted this long, even through the old Capitano, it's quite something.
I'm good at hiding. When it matters, it seems.
I don't think anyone just wants to beat up a cripple for no reason, is my guess. This looks bad.
Yeah. Too easy sometimes.
What the hell up, you dumb son of a bitch? I'm trying to sleep.
One moment.
Did you just throw a
I missed.
rock?
I threw a pebble at him. I missed.
What was that
Yes,
for?
Tandy.
Let's not go making enemies out of every neighbor.
Oh, I'm sure you remember me. I remember you too, you bastard.
Well, your warring days are behind you, and I think he has 2 limbs on you that you don't have. I must be going. And, if you do manage to see Miss Mar around, I'll have someone assist you to the soup kitchen. That way you can get something to eat.
Alright. I'll let her know.
Sure. More of these around. Sympathizers. I'll never understand it. After everything, they still sympathize with scarecrows, out of all people. Knock it off, you two.
Fuck you, Denman.
Oh my god. Let's look at the progress. It has been moved.
I've continued some of the Lads training, and they're doing fine. Proving slowly but surely.
If we are to survive as the only company here, less than 100, or 100 even, including myself, mandatory training is going to have to be a little more harsher. I'm going to have to learn all types of different warfare, either for siege, anti-cavalry, spearmen, pikemen. It's the only way to ensure the longevity of the unit. They have to be a hybrid, capable of everything, like an odd jobman, but for war. This, of course, means
Understood.
longer hours, more training, and those who are more keen to be trained put their notes down in put the names down in a book for me. So that when I do check them,
Sure.
I can refer them amongst the other sergeants. I only have 2 others.
So promotions are in order then.
Some. Though I need to see who's willing to leap when I tell them
Step
to.
up.
If they're willing to do more training, if they're willing to go above and beyond without me asking, for instance, cleaning every rifle in a barracks without me having to ask them, it's quite insightful, I'd say.
Yes, well, the one private spent his entire time the last few days at the docks cleaning all the rifles.
It is helpful. Elle,
Yeah.
just wondering how you're doing since yesterday's whole kerfuffle.
Fine. He wasn't gonna do anything, so.
Of course he wasn't.
Not one on your way home.
But you know how it looked.
I was worried at the start, to be honest, but by the time we had left the grove, I realized.
As per my oath to the new Lord, or Lord Kyla, I have ceded no further involvement. That matter is out of my hand. So, I did what I could. I respected Faye's and Torty's wishes. Now I have to do all this.
So I Blaze and Torty's wishes?
Faye's and Torty's wishes for him not to die. That's as far as my help goes. I can't get involved anymore. The reason he left my name out of the small council meeting is that I won't be asked questions in future by superiors that will want answers. So,
Did you want him to die?
no. I came to that grove for everyone to live. It's the only reason. And sometimes it's just not enough wanting something.
Yeah. You can say that again.
I have no regrets. I do not take back what I did. It forestalled needless bloodshed. So, I'm gonna go check on the quarantine zone. Enjoy your, meal, Isel.
Yeah.
How long is the quarantine zone due to be closed?
As of right now, I am not entirely sure. Probably because of the less traffic going by earlier this morning. So I'm not the one that makes the calls, but until it's required,
Doctors need to go in
I
at
have
some
no idea.
point.
Right. I'll let the Capitano know.
Sure. Thank you. Do me a favor,
Yes, Lady Hardiman.
Quartermaster. Find a night watch on the docks and obtain me their sentry potion, lest I collapse.
Stood.
For I feel like I'm going to if I don't get it.
Please stay seated, I'll be back shortly.
I'll let you know if any bar fights happen.
Morning, Miss Laria.
Morning, Angus. Pleasantries. Don't itch. It'll just make it worse.
Perfect. There you go.
Good morning,
Thank
Miss
you,
Heidemann.
thank you for the gifted subs,
Morning.
Carrillo. My goodness, thank you. Good morning.
If you can take the spare planks to the second floor where the leak is, that'd be great.
Yeah, sure. It's not like I have to agree for nothing. Come on.
Well, I'm gonna put this out here. Hold on. Jesus, I'm coming.
Ah,
Oh no. It's cause, you know, just in case you fuck up, we get a roast hobbit.
that is bad. Goodness me.
Oh, wait, I forgot. No.
Okay. Way better. I actually feel awake. This will keep my body going for the rest of the day. Hopefully.
Let us hope.
I'm going to converse with Soma.
Good. You like company?
Sure. You may escort. Unless you have other details.
As far as I'm aware, no. Not yet.
Are you free to discuss the quarantine zone, Soma?
Thus I am.
So, what decision was made with the overcrowding?
Overcrowding, maybe a small one, but it's going to have to be enough until we can. I think maybe, just maybe after the expansion of Nautis, we might have some more room to cover, especially for the people, so that there's not that much crowding, at least temporarily, until we can fix the whole thing with Bananas people. But I have a couple things that I've already sent in for. I've gotten in touch with Captain Vicar on a couple things. I haven't heard back from them yet. It's early in the morning. But one thing that I do want to get with you in specific is where to place those that have already passed, and to use flammable methods. The beaches on the sides. The places of where we usually see... Yes, exactly. And it's easier because of the sand and everything. Let nature take the rest when it comes to either the water or the wind. The beaches, especially the one that Marcus used to run into every now and then. I used to take that spot once or twice with him. It's a very, very long path. Not too far, but far enough and close enough to notice for us to be able to see people come in and out and be able to keep safe. It's a very simple beach. It's the one like right across from that way, that other end, nearby from the docks.
Got it.
Another beach, if we need to, we can divvy up those that are passed, and the other beach from the other side over there could also help us if needed be. It's a longer way, but we'd be making room. And definitely I've already to try and get in touch with Captain Vicar about having the buildings be cleaned and have it to be kept cleaned during the treatment of the refugees. Because it is, in truth, I didn't even see it from before, but we'll have that be settled, have a couple cleaners be roundabout in there. That's what I'm imagining it would be.
Stop all the dysentery and the pileup of sickness. Quartermaster, do me a favor. 5 volunteers start digging 3 pits on the beachhead closest to the soil, but in the sand.
Understood.
6 feet deep.
I'll go get them.
Just so the wind can't carry the smoke once we do start discarding the bodies.
Yes,
That's what is needed. You not say such a third thing out loud.
Just slide the small box over. Your needles that you wanted.
Oh shit! All right. Payment?
It was 3 silver. I believe you already paid me.
No, I have not. I don't think. Have I?
I have it recorded that you paid me, but maybe you were going to pay me upon delivery. That might be my bad.
Pay upon delivery is what it was going to be.
Okay.
There we are. As I was saying, the second big note that I have that I've also got to Captain Vicar about, just still wait, all these remissives, still waiting on their word. It's early in the morning. That big treatment tent that I was talking about yesterday, that one. The one that is being set up nearby the tree with all those flowers right by where that bench is. If we need to make that entire spot a treatment area, then we can, if we have the necessary required materials to do it.
Surgical tables, tents. Sure.
All of the above. We need that with the constant supply of hay, especially for the beds.
Yes.
That way, for when we keep changing them out, it'll always be clean for when we keep on using it to that standard.
And of course, the defecation problem. That's another thing.
The treatment building of which we always have for doing the treatments back from before, the past few days that we used it. We're going to use that as another makeshift building for people to reside in, for people to make room in, expand on that a little bit. That's the only expansion that I can think of to give them at the moment. The line that'll be set up for people to be treated will have to be the line from the one end to the other of that wall to that tent.
People are gonna need a rest on that line, which is why we have beds set up, but even more so still.
Precisely.
Problematic.
And for that to being said, if people need to be immediately treated and if they cannot move, it'd probably be quite simple for emergency movement needed to be made. I could be able to run over to the person at the bed from that area in order to be able to treat them if needed be necessary.
Boys,
number one thing.
Quartermaster?
Number one thing about this, we cannot save them all, but we can damn surely try. We'll do whatever we can to make as much room as we possibly can.
We'll try what we can do.
Of course. Right now, the only thing I'll say is this. I don't think I can expand it or rearrange it any better than that.
copper can.
We will try everything that we can with the hay and all the other supplies, tables, beds that we can afford to. For the bodies, we need to make sure that we have guardsmen to keep a constant watch and a constant movement and shipment of said those who passed over to those holes and everything to put them all in. If we can do that, we can manage to keep a balanced pace. Change that a little bit in order to make sure that it's not overcrowded.
She pushes the book toward you.
Understood. Would you like a drink?
I already had a drink.
It is a symptom list of everyone she has relatively treated. 8 out of 10 patients show the following symptoms: hazy vision, loss of sight, numbness, lesions, sweating, itching, including boils, internal boils, dry skin. Conclusion, you'll read on the bottom, leprosy.
Do you want me to order your breakfast as well?
I'm good.
What do you think?
Leprosy is going to be a very... Leprosy is a very, very dangerous one.
I will.
I need that getting out.
I still feel like eating right now.
But yes, you are correct.
That one.
Many of these
That one is a very
patients-
dangerous one.
Many of these patients I've treated have had these symptoms, similar in nature. Some have taken a fever, some have beaten said illness. But there are some that still have these symptoms, even now. It persists. Some have gone completely blind, flesh over their eyes, etc.
That I do understand.
I've heard alchemical herbs and snake oil tales about fixing said thing, but there's...
Which is why we also need to keep Faye within the group.
Just gonna go check on the boys.
I'd hope she has something, if not at least to forestall any immediate effects. It may not cure the damn thing, but we'll need something.
By time. Like I said, we would need her at any case. I'll be able to talk with her to make sure if she's gonna stay around, especially during evening times. The damn place opens nearly in the morning, early afternoon. If it does happen on that case, I need to talk with them, make sure that they are available on those times. If they are not on those times, then
Over by the docks.
that would mean we'd be behind on that, or if the place doesn't even open regardless. If the guardsmen decide to open it, we would need to be ready. It happens on a spontaneous notion.
I hope we could it's open soon. I need to check up several of those who have lost their sight and blindness.
Yes, they are. We have a
It's just really a terrible thing.
That by itself, though, it may has to come to a terrible volition and decision that if it is too serious for said individual,
25 copper.
to the beach. But if Faye is around, we can increase those chances. Like I said, we cannot save everyone, but we could damn surely try. As for something else that I am more concerned of, the first day that we started doing this, like I said, there was some sort of drug that was where people were laughing, Faye fixed them, then their withdrawal effects are quite severe.
I've seen
Almost to the
those
point of them
withdrawal
hurting
effects
themselves.
firsthand. More so, I've seen what it does to one's internals. I believe it, in a way, clears out your natural body's immunity.
7 days where she can
It's a
get out
cleanser
of
of sorts. Instead of keeping all the good, how would you say it?
Dude.
I don't know the phrasing in medical knowledge. The healthy parts of the body that eat away other things that may seem bad.
To her normal cherry self.
It destroys everything. As in, like when you bite into charcoal, when you're poisoned. Charcoal knocks out everything and flushes your system out. But this drug, everything is gone, right? So there's nothing. So you have no resistance to any illness, any airborne illness or contracted illness. It just attacks you directly. It's problematic.
Very. We'll keep an eye out on it. on the second day when we worked running over there, we haven't seen any of that. But if it does come up today, we need to record how many people had that.
I think we're
and
just
how many
dealing
from
with
those
the fallout
alleyways.
of it now. The last stretch of it all. Before it becomes either too unmanageable, we have to increase the quarantine zone, or just say it's a lost cause. I don't want to get to that point. Hopefully,
It won't
having
be, not
Faye
when I'm
close
still
by
there.
will be helpful.
We'll get it done. I know that. Now again, I've worked at a fucking poor district with a very, very shitty roof and building. Wood rotting and decay, and I still get shit done.
That is true. You have your methods.
We shouldn't have a problem with this right now. But we'll work on it. I gotta get that muscle still.
Like as if she's
All right.
talking in your head.
Thank you, Soma, for the talk.
No problem, Miss Lottie. Yeah.
No, it's just like I hear like her giggle from miles away.
Muscle stew coming up. I'd like to
She just
send,
talking
I'd
right now.
like to send 5 couples to that, please. Good.
Or maybe Helper could just grab them now. You're not doing anything.
Where did she go?
All I ask is that you
High fever. Weakness of the muscles, soreness of the muscles, numbness in left hand. Exhaustion nullified by sentry. Body weary, weak. Collapsed last night. Skin lesions all the way through the arm. Skin lesions have yet to burst or infect beyond measure. No internal bloating or pustules. Numbness on left side of face.
Morning.
Yes.
Forgive me for interrupting your writing, first and
I
foremost.
work at the farm now. As
Do you need?
overseer, so I
Just
take
didn't
care of
know.
stuff there.
Right. Well,
Wanted to know if you needed any information about things that have been going on that might be a problem for the town. If you're not in the know.
I would take it up with the marshals, then I will be made in the know.
I understand. Very well.
He handles these matters of law and what is really going on, and should be in the know, along with the Baron and everyone else. It'll trickle down to me
Yes.
from the council. Good. I hope that sun stays out all day. Papa, when are they going to be opening up the poor quarter? The quarantine quarter.
Are you alright?
I'm not sure.
No.
Dogs usually come and let
I'm
us
not.
know.
I have a very
Soma.
high fever. And a really bad cough.
Thank you so much.
So, hopefully it's not catching.
I've been around through a lot of sick and dying, so it would be hard to make me sick, but I will take your word for it.
Just stay away from the quarantine zone.
I'll do what I can. If you see the captain of the car, tell him I need to speak to him.
I'll point him in your direction if you don't find him sooner.
I appreciate
As he
it.
says
I
this
need to find
before he
him
walks
all.
away, his eyes flick down to your hand and stare for a moment before he continues to walk away.
I took a sentry potion. Had the quartermaster get it for me. Hit my head pretty hard. My body is so weak. There are so many sick.
Job's done, Lady Heidemann.
3 pits. 3 pits and 2
Yes.
hours. Impressive. I will need you on
Boys
corpse
dug
duty if we're
fast.
going to start hauling out bodies
It
to burn
was
at the
sand,
beachhead.
ma'am.
It is true. There are many dying in the quarantine zone. So, bodies are going to have to be hauled out eventually and promptly burned, not buried.
Understood. We'll make sure to have some torches ready, and we'll have some
Masks
ready for the burning.
and gloves. Masks and gloves.
See about getting. Don't use your equipment gloves. Get some extra leather gloves from the armory, and get yourself masks.
Oh,
cloth,
let's get some
anything.
Yeah. Would you
I'm
like
not
us
certain.
to station some torches out there now, or?
We'll grab them. We'll
Yes,
have them on
Papa.
hand. It's all right.
When did you start feeling unwell?
Yesterday. All day.
Why are you leaving my hair? Take it inside.
I advised her to stay in her room, but failing that, I told her don't leave the clinic too far away. She's stubborn.
Yes, you don't have to tell me. I'm well aware.
There's lots to do. I can't afford to collapse right now. It'd be rather
Yes, well,
unsightly.
you look like you're going to.
I won't. Not with sentry coursing through my body, I won't. I will collapse at the end of the day.
We're not having a conversation about sentry. My dear, if you sat there with your eyes closed, nobody would be able to distinguish you from a corpse. You're pale.
I will persist throughout the day. As best I can. If it gets worse, then you can confine me to quarters, but I'm not going to sit in bed all day.
I have instructed the boys to make sure they keep an eye on her.
Very well.
I'm going to get some equipment ready for myself.
Thank you.
Yes. Do so. Should have at the very least came and saw me or Soma.
I thought it was just a fever. And I went to see Soma.
And what did Soma say?
I don't think he noticed. I just had a general talk with him. He's very stressed about the quarantine zone, so his mind is preoccupied.
Yes, I imagine it would be.
When you've used those gloves,
I'll be back.
do not. We won't clean them. We'll just burn them.
Alright, Papa. See you soon.
Understood.
Seems so.
Let me tie this off. Hold on.
Same with the cloths. Once we're done, burn it all.
Very good, Blackfield. Burn it all.
Well, I figured you would not want an infection laying on anything, so
It's just
burning
very
it is.
imperial is all. Burn it all. That's all.
Well, at least in this
Yes.
case,
Burn
the
it all
context
in
is much
good
brighter.
context. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, good isn't.
Capitano.
Not.
Matthias was looking for you, if you haven't seen him already.
I have not.
Went
I'll
left,
hunt him down. I'll find him.
straight that way down the center. Toward the bakery.
I just came from there, so it's in the dark. I'll find him somewhere over there.
You have to carry it. It's not gonna stick.
That's shit.
Yeah. Do your job, Blackfield.
Yeah, at least we get to have free
Here is
bleeding
your
sticks.
torch. It's a torch.
Yeah,
Why would you hit somebody with a torch? Cloth at the end.
Came to rob us.
You'd be surprised. I've watched the volunteers
If it's
when
on
they were...
fire, then I'd understand, but like...
Oh, yes.
Listen, trust
Very
me, he's
effective.
telling me about how good stick can beat you up.
I know, he beats me up every morning. Literally.
Sure.
Where do you think I disappear to every morning?
Oh,
I don't know, dude.
just so you boys are aware, training will be getting a lot more harder as we do make sure that you are all fit for any kind of task. Sieging,
As expected.
Understood.
assaults, formations, so on and so forth.
Understood.
I will be
Is our,
attending these training sessions to ensure they go into the desired effect I want them to. It is going to be grueling and hard, and those of you who will put in the work, your names will be written down, if that is any encouragement at all. It's all one could hope
Yes,
for before
the
their
Lady
life
Heidemann.
ends. Their name put in a book.
Lady Heidemann will
I think
probably
it'll be a great
promote a few, as we need a couple more officers. We only have 2 sergeants, and then myself. So, promotions are in order if you put in the effort. Like you said, it will be noted, and I will also be noting your work. And
How
effort.
did she get on the roof?
Oh, oh,
Lady is insane.
You don't have to tell me that. We really don't.
Well, the one time I interacted with her, she had no idea what the hell I was talking about, and I just told her to go right.
you can just stick the torches in holster for now. That way you're not fucking holding the entire time.
How?
I don't know, with the
did
way
she
things are looking right now,
get-
I might have to keep this on me.
Surely that's not legal. What?
Why are the
Mr.
whores
Romano.
getting on?
Not my town guard.
The street's not enough to advertise, I assume.
You
Now
think
we
it's
have
a
to
new
get on
type of show?
people's private
That's what I was
property.
thinking.
Alright, in we go.
Fuck.
You know that's
I'm
owned
surprised she
by
has that much
Miss
dexterity.
Torty, right?
How?
Miss
So
Torty's
how
got
did they
fours on
even
her roof.
climb that in the hills? My question.
It's a very good question.
Hey, there's... Yeah.
That's private property,
Do you guys want to
guardsman.
deal with that?
And they're soliciting
Yeah.
on top of it. Technically.
That's Silvervein's property, if I'm aware.
Silvervein? Oh no.
While he owns the leather worker, I don't think he'd want to see horse on his roof.
May I request an audience with the good surgeon, please?
The good surgeon is not here.
No,
He's behind you.
That one.
What? I didn't see him come in.
Certainly. Mr. O'Shawn, one moment. Backfield,
Yes.
Mr. Soma will be by shortly. Please have him check on Nadia.
Great.
Sure.
Great.
Right after you, Mr. O'Shawn.
Don't go too far. I don't intend to take too much of your time.
Hmm.
Why whores are on a roof is beyond me.
In the event that training continues, our training is still going to continue, correct? First thing in the morning?
Yes, if you still want to have extra private training from me, then sure, I will gladly whip you into shape.
Yes, I would.
There's not much we can do about it.
We could give her medication.
Well,
There's any
there's
sign.
Oh, she goes to
nothing
faint.
that
I
is.
expect you to try and catch her.
How would
That's
we
about
know
it.
that she doesn't?
It's a good question. Damn.
Huh.
That's a very good question. But no, I don't know everything. I'm not a know-it-all.
Well, in
aren't you
terms of
supposed
medical knowledge, you'd probably know more than us.
Probably.
I can tie off a wound, but that's about it.
It's very good to know basic triage as a soldier. It'll save many lives where a medic can't get to you. Reminds me, I only have 3 surgeons. 3 surgeons between 100 men.
You do have a medic in training. He's just inside at the moment doing something.
In training.
Perhaps we can have some of the auxiliaries train. Be field medics.
They would serve those roles well. If either that or riflemen.
Or even just some of the younger fellas.
True.
Ones that are
Speaking of
easier to-
riflemen,
Something.
Yes.
we're retraining some to be riflemen, but I'm assuming that also changes because everybody's doing multiple trainings now. So I'm not just going to be a rifleman anymore. I'll go to other things as well.
So I'll put it this way to you, right? There's probably about 100 of us. Okay. Now, we have probably a very few amount of rifles that actually properly work, and the
20.
rest are either damaged or
22.
broken. Well, there you go, right? So we only have 22 or 20 rifles. Now, out of the 100 men, 20 of you will probably be riflemen. The rest will probably fill in as halberdiers, medics, so on and so
Pikemen.
forth. Pikemen as well. So you will stick to your role, and they will do theirs.
Yes,
Can I
miss
speak with my lady real quick?
Gonna do for
I'm
you.
about to go to the farm. I'm going to the farm to pick up the hay we need. How do you want to... What do we need to
Daisy.
store it?
It just needs to be on a cart ready for
We talked over there a
distribution
couple weeks ago.
with pitchforks.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember.
Because we take it in and we
Okay,
take it
cool.
out and we change it. We use it for mattresses. We use it for
Oh, look at you.
feces, you know, because that's the easiest way to clean it up.
So basically we want
Better to have
fill the
good
cart up
relations than...
and then park it outside of the contaminated area, right? So that way
Park
it's
it
easy
just on the entranceway.
Oh, it's for that over there. Okay.
to... Yeah, yeah, it's for the sick.
it
It's to help change the bedding and stuff out. Yeah.
Morning. I can get some farmers on it, yeah.
I'm tired.
Okay.
I walked from Cassetto.
Alright, we'll go get that done then.
Morning.
Partially tired, yes.
Morning, Dave.
Morning.
Good day.
I get that.
Oh, good day.
Just so you know, if you're gonna go to Cassetto,
I like that dwarf.
I was walking
You didn't hear that from my mouth.
Really
Someone
nice.
hit me on the road. I didn't see the other person, but they got pulled
Dwarf?
into a bush.
Not like that.
That's a hobbit,
I like
not
that.
a
It's a
dwarf.
hobbit.
Just be safe.
Oh, yeah, the dwarves are... I get them confused, okay?
Wow, way to be progressive.
I'm Imperial. What do you expect?
Hobbits within the Empire.
Lady Heidemann.
Cut me some slack.
Lady
They're just
Heidemann.
short
He was
people.
he was a fisherman's son.
Oh.
Let me so.
Well, so was.
Yes.
I was
I
born
can't
Miss-
say that. Right.
Oh no!
Oh, we're watching, Miss Heidemann.
That's my
trying not to
father
get
you're about to
cancelled.
insult.
I didn't question it.
We're supposed to be
No, Miss Heidemann, please. Say it.
No, I'm not gonna get clipped, Sotar.
So talk clip that.
No.
Now that you mentioned it, I completely forgot about that.
We were just talking about Sotar earlier. He would not do that.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Not canon.
You're talking about
It's not the
Sotar,
discourse, he was-
around a fucking fanatic who used to be all about Sotar. No, I'm not. Go figure.
And one who worships Mithrax.
Who doesn't believe in any of them?
You don't know that. I've never said that out loud at all.
Don't worry, miss. I'll keep it.
Certainly, that's been erased from my mind. What am I talking about? Sotar, huh?
The company commander worships the blue god. Shooter.
So, Lady Heidemann, about the blue god.
Shut up. I don't know what you're talking about.
Listen, the only blue god I can be aware.
Hey, bro. Hey, you got any of that blue? You got any of that blue?
Yeah.
Nah, just
Listen, my detective skills are just that good.
Shut up, Private.
Stuff's white
Predict
bag
the
and dress.
future. I am the real Sherlock. That doesn't exist.
I'm going to kill you in 5 seconds.
I know.
Professional soldiers and making me think you are special soldiers. Special forces.
Should they keep?
What did say that? No, you just said you can't.
No. You listen. It's okay.
I was gonna
Just
make a motion, and it wasn't gonna be
restarted,
good.
You know. You okay, miss?
Private Carter, you cannot fucking do that.
Listen, I'm just saying, you know.
People that are not dumb or dumb are not restarted in their humanity. That is not how that works.
You're right.
Miss,
You're
listen,
right.
I was blowing
They're
for-
nerfed.
True.
We gotta stop. We gotta move on.
Oh fuck.
We are treading a thin line.
Professional soldiers. These are professionals.
Don't write that down.
Thank you for reminding me to write that down.
You are soldiers of the Imperium.
Me writing
I
in
expect
chalk.
you to fucking act like it.
Write it in crayon for me.
Yeah, but it's not as good. Yeah, but it's not as good. Yeah, but I paid for it. What if I want to
Make sure it's
pay
like
for
really
less and
colorful
get
too.
less, so then it's warm, and I can come
Hey.
back later and get more for the less price, and then it still be less, but then it's warm.
We should hire the Hobbit.
Yeah, they don't do the hobbits. That's why I'm asking. Don't you think it's insane?
Would you want that, miss? I can do it right now.
No,
What?
I do
Hire the
not.
Hobbit.
There is a reason hobbits are very rarely ever employed in the surgical means. Why? Because they can't get to certain places. Or even let alone an operating table. So, to have a hobbit on the go as a medic. Bring a stool
Well, think
everywhere
about like
they
them
go.
really tall
If we
stools.
hire 2 hobbits and then they get on each other's shoulders, right?
No. No.
Listen, I'm just saying, you know.
That is so messed up.
I will punish them later, Lady Heidemann.
No, you'll punish them now.
you know-
Run a lap to the end where they're building boats and come back. Go, both of you. You professional soldiers in full plate, you have 2 minutes.
We're very professional.
2 minutes.
By the way, where they're building boats is that way
2,
to your left.
3, 4, 5,
Go that
6,
way and go left.
7. Make sure they go the whole distance. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 26, 27, 29, 31, 33,
As usual.
36, 37, 38, 39, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 49, 50, 2, 54, 55, 6, 57, 58, 59, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27. Minute 27. 33 seconds remained. That's impressive. Now go make them chug water.
Inside.
And wash their sweaty pits.
Sure.
Fucking freaks. Don't itch.
I've shaven them up.
Good.
They also both managed to salute me at the exact same time.
That is impressive. Now, act like professional soldiers, less goofing off. We had to make a statement so that hopefully, one of these days, in the one recorded time in history it's ever happened, it won't just be one person who's ever wanted to sign up with the Imperium. Sorry, 2 people.
Fair enough, miss.
Another thing we're gonna have to start doing, Quartermaster, is selling off all the unusable metals and broken gear, as we have no use for it. There's what? 40, 60 kits that can't be used. Because for whatever reason, there's no men anymore to fit them. So, in order to keep stipends going and the men paid, I'm going to need to get coin from somewhere. So, I'm going to take a note out of Tobman's book. As Major Tobman just sold the gear that they didn't need, rebought older gear, or just simply traded it for things they needed. So, what we need right now is a way to keep the men paid and happy. So,
Yes, Lady Heidemann.
sell off the old gear, make an account of it. If it can't fit on any of our boys, then send it off. Give it to, I don't know, the armor smith, Samuel, someone else.
Alright.
For a decent price at least. I need a few silver.
I understand.
I'm doing, it's a silver for every 5 days. No, every 3 days as an Imperial enlisted. And a silver every...
If it comes down to it, miss, we can also try requisitioning a small troop of men to help out around the city.
As if digging pits were not enough. I
Well, it's
mean,
never
if
enough,
you want to get paid and keep your skill sharp with the skill you've almost lost in your wartime veterancy, then I won't stop you from helping build a wall or an estate or a church. It's free labor, and if you have time off, then you can do it.
Well, in all honesty,
that money could go to you.
And you could use it to pay people. We just
Then
honestly,
I just
it's like volunteer work
giving
at
it
that point.
back. So better
Yeah,
you're paid for it, and then you
but-
get to treat yourself to something nice. Just labor that is up to you.
The Inquisitor's dogs are off the leash and are killing random people in the countryside. Servants of Ash.
Freaks.
Here's a dagger if you want proof. One of theirs was in Morgan's back. I know it's not his fault. Shit happens. So, just thought you could let him know that they should probably be recalled.
Send word to Fisk.
Where is he?
Yes, go inform the Inquisitor.
What do you say?
Inform him.
Inquisitor.
He should be in Dario's office.
Yes. Hold on to.
You and Jericho are my only two officers currently. So. Yeah.
In case he wants proof.
Sure.
Well, isn't he the head of the Tritons? Isn't that I don't know what that is exactly, so.
I just wanted to get.
Stretch my legs.
And apologies, I am not the greatest with names. I know you come by a lot. What is your name?
Excuse me, but I thank you for the advice. That actually helps me.
Have
a nice day. Best of luck with hunting, Matthias.
You and I know this.
That'll still work on a person, though. Can't be smarter than a person. I've snuck up on them before.
Sort of, but this one is hunting this way. No, no.
Free wolf and instinct. Of the core cat is free wolf, the new interest of arbalists. Hard firing crossbows, repeating crossbows. Staple. Within their guard now. See, they're moving up. It's only a matter of time before someone smarter comes up with the technology. When you think about it.
Yes.
A repeating crossbow. Fire once, 30 seconds, this thing keeps firing for what? 12 bolts. That's deadly. Now, not great accuracy, mind you. But
Probably
one would
very
hit.
heavy for a fully mechanism, isn't it?
True enough. And you eventually have to, I guess, recalibrate its contraptions, how many times it can be wound back.
Oh, it might even take longer to reload than a musket.
But that 12, you can fire 12 in a go. 10 to 12. Something.
This is true.
Claudia, when you return back to your office, please inform me. Please and thank you.
I think I'm gonna go back to my office now. That was such a nice walk.
Was a good stretch.
Lady Heinemann?
What the heck?
Did you buy this over there?
I suppose you heard about the lizard.
MC.
What's her name?
MC. MC. MC got it from.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that does make it harder to tell.
Let me go breathe very
We
heavily.
don't want
know
to
that,
see you
man. I
go
know that.
flying through the street.
Oh yeah, no problem.
So you got the job, you said?
Good on her, I guess. Yeah, so I ended up talking with that Bastille, and as it turns out, they were looking for bouncers. And
Oh, Miss Heineman. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't see that.
Yes, my walk
I was
didn't
fixing
last.
myself.
I don't want to walk anymore. Excuse me. Thank you for the escort.
Of course.
As you look to your desk, Claudia, and finally get a moment to sit down, you feel the ache to your body grow every moment, even your own breath slightly haggard, congealed. Upon the desk, you notice a letter that seems to be addressed to you. As you slowly open it, you notice it's a letter from Soma. Upon reading it, it seems he is considering planning on burning the corpses from the aid station. He's taking the advice to heart. However, the location itself is a bit of a concern. You can see he's planning on moving it away from the city, but he wants to have the bodies burned by the beachside. You know the heavy winds next to the waters could drag the ashes across anywhere and everywhere.
Need to be low enough. We've already dug the ditches. Just have to hope it's carried out to sea. Quartermaster.
Jones' voice haggardly tries to call out. No one seems to answer.
I have to dig the pits deeper. I can't set them all in high elevation. It has to be the VRChat. Higher up, the worse the wind. Just have to risk it.
As you begin to move the papers around, Claudia, you notice a single scroll roll past that was smaller in nature to your desk that had been hidden underneath the books. Closest. It looks like an old wrapping to it as a priority report. After everything that's happened, it must have slipped through. Upon reading it, as you look through it carefully, the body that was found on the beach a couple of nights back, after careful review, it seems he was slashed at the throat. Death was most likely night with the blood that was found. The name of the person in question was Private Aaron. You can tell the death was a slow, painful one, as the reports describe that he choked it on his own blood.
Get them to dig the pits deeper. No choice. Has to be the beachhead. Has to be. Any higher elevation will just send the smoke everywhere else. Worst comes to worst, it goes out to sea. If not, it has trouble climbing over walls and depths. It just needs to be deep enough.
Start caring if there's people looking at.
You made me get a big whiff of it.
People
Well,
that
Kyla didn't even go anywhere near the damn thing.
There's
and
3
he still
ditches.
smelled it full brunt.
Yes.
Double the depth. Get 10 others.
Understood.
Double the depth. Have to.
Boys, head down there. Grab some of the fellas by the dock.
I'm gonna go see what Faye is up to.
Well, simple enough.
Did she say double the depth?
Double the depth.
Take it back.
Oh, sure.
Just like
Are we gonna be able to get any stew anytime soon?
I'll try for it, but
Yeah, just dunk it. I think you just dunk it in the water once it's done.
Usually,
People at
yeah.
all.
And looking
So
for
there-
work, of
there
course.
can be that
Someone
way.
needs to survive
It's
some
a
double-sided
double-sided
mold,
I assume.
And we were talking,
just
and
taking
she'd mentioned
precautions, staying
you know,
indoors
something
ever
about
since
can you hold the
all of our incidents.
Okay. I need to check with the girl. I need to check with Faye. She's gonna probably help grab something for her to help us with it. That was my intention.
The festival, okay.
Pay you back.
Okay, that's gonna be fine. I'll tell you about what I found out about. Doors open, come in. All right. Okay, so let me get this sit back here. So we can make stuff out of that.
Did you get the mask?
No, I have not. Not yet.
That fucking bastard lied to me.
Okay. We got that.
You need a
and he gave
mask?
me this.
Why is that?
I handed off
Oh,
the
this
mask
one
to
won't
the
save Miss
Liberty
Lottie.
by
We're
Inspector
also
Marco.
making, also bought some more food, so I'm gonna make some more sanitizers for us.
That is very good.
Yeah, no, that.
Not that kind of mask.
Yeah. But yeah, I didn't really get any delivery as of yet. At least that it's still a bit early in the mornings, mid-morning.
Let me put
Well,
this
if that's
down. One
I
I'm
hear
gonna
that
go
you
check
were
out a
today.
couple of things, Faye. I'll be
Okay.
over later.
All right, sweetheart. Be careful.
So, If you didn't get it, then I can just mark that down as one of the ones that's going towards the guard. Or you can get it from him yourself. But I have one with me.
Alright, I could pay for it right now if needs be.
Got Mark, one for you, one for you. Me,
Thank you for this. Thank you, Bob. Thanks for all the subs, guys. Appreciate it. And thank you again, Carrillo. My goodness. Thank you. Thank you.
5 silver.
$1 billion.
What's a dollar?
I don't know. Hey, I heard of this book you have to read sometime. It's really good. Let's see, basic advance.
Fixate it to your face and make it to where you're able to still breathe comfortably, but it's firmly attached around your nose and mouth. That way, it'll be able to filter out anything nearby that shouldn't be going into your lungs. If the filter begins to wear out, or if you begin to smell something that isn't herbal, then I'm able to get you a replacement for a few silver more.
Thank you so much for the mask, then.
Hopefully it'll serve you well enough.
Alright.
Hey, have you been feeling well, Tang? You've been on constant yellow.
I have been finding it very hard to remain calm lately.
Oh. Stress?
Exceedingly so.
Sorry. Hope you get to feeling better. Too bad I can't give you a shot. It'd help.
You've already done plenty.
I need to buy you some more of those crystals. How
So
many
what is
do
this
you
mask
use,
called?
Ted?
2.
Okay, so I need to buy you 2 more. What are they? 20 silver a piece?
They're 20 silver a piece from Lockwood specifically.
I'm gonna mark that down so I remember. 2 crystals for Tang.
Torn asunder.
Something that you made, Tang. What do you call this?
Mist mask.
Mist mask. Alright.
Sorry, it's not something more eloquent. It's quite literally a leather mask with a filter to make sure that mist does not get into your lungs. Be that anything with a toxin, poison, or just something you do not want to breathe.
I understand that. Thank you.
Once the deal wears out, you can still use the leather, right? You just have to replace the membrane in it.
To my knowledge, the only thing that's able to wear out is the filter. That's what needs to be replaced under heavy use. The leather and cloth that surrounds it is just fine.
So as long as I can make plenty of those to keep them vibrant, then we can change them out. Okay, I gotcha.
Anybody who has a filter or anybody who has a mask is just able to use a new filter. Though probably I would need to replace it or show them how to.
That and sanitize the mask too before you put the new one in there.
True.
Which we can use sanitizer on that and wipe it down and then re-oil it. So it keeps the
That's if you're
leather
a
supple.
stickler. But
right.
And also if it doesn't get slashed off or broken.
Let me see what. Lady Lottie, what did you need? Need something?
No, I'm just here listening. That's all.
Okay.
There's peace here.
Did you need a draught?
No. A draught will not serve
I know
me
you
well.
haven't.
I'm running on a very high concentrate of sentry. Just to stay awake.
Jeez, you know it's not. I think you can get addicted to that if you're not careful.
It's the first time I've taken it. It's just so I don't collapse.
I understand. Just be careful with it.
There's a lot of work to do, especially in the quarantine zone.
By the way.
Mm-hmm.
Olive was looking for 3 units of common viscera. You bought all the ones off of Sigvana.
Oh, yeah.
We're looking to make a Olive. I believe that's what her name is. She works with Markle.
Oh, she's, what's she wanting to make? I can bring them to her.
Dreamcatcher.
Okay, give me 1 second, I'll go to her. I don't mind giving them up to her.
She's probably going to try to pay for them anyway.
Okay, well, thanks for telling me. I'll go see her here in a bit.
Figured I would let you know anyhow. Did you need anything else from me?
Let me think. Anything from you?
Useful for?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think. Shoot, all my golems are dead. Well, and the woodmen and the rest are in the forest hunting down servants of Ash, the rogue ones, so they don't kill anybody, hopefully. Oh, that's right. I was going to put in... Well, no, I was going to wait and see if Tyr could take care of it first. Otherwise, I was going to put in a bounty for them. So, Mercs could just hunt them down.
Servants.
Yeah. I don't want them injuring innocent people, because there's no one to corral
They've
them.
already killed them. They've killed many, many, many innocent civilians already on the border.
Have you all been able to kill any of them?
No.
Or...
They are too well trained.
means it's going to have to rely on Tyr and my woodmen to do it then.
So it seems.
Told them to be... Yeah, I told them to be smart about it.
Hi, I'm glad you're here. Matthias needs you.
See, now you're needed.
To bring in a chained lizard creature.
Oh wow, goody.
Because Matthias
Soma,
wants a part of
I've
his
doubled the pit
contract
size.
with one of the
The depth
beastmasters in the
on the beachhead. The 3 pits for corpses. It's now 12 feet deep. This should
That should
keep
be more than
away
enough for
the
it.
ash and chaff that comes off the smoke. It will still... There's a minimal risk now it blowing toward the province. But as most things go out to sea, or come in from the sea, or drift along the water, if it were any higher up, it would be a problem.
It would be, yeah.
So having it lower is less risky, despite the wind factor from the beachhead. Pits have
I
to
understand
be there,
completely.
so you are right in this endeavor.
So we have that. We have making more sanitizer. We have that, and got the hay ready. Get more hay the next day as soon as he has more
in
cut.
terms of remedies for people with just natural born illnesses, colds and such?
Right now, what I've been giving them had worked so far. What we had kept the servants of Amem before it started breaking out this bad when they had early symptoms was the sapphire moss and the grove water mixture seemed to do the trick and subside the symptoms. I can make about 7 more right now.
I'd recommend
whenever
you do
needed.
So.
Okay.
It is a very useful thing to alleviate symptoms for those who cannot beat the fever. Many people's fevers completely break and then they lose the battle and the sickness. The whole idea of a fever is to burn out that which is inside you. Your body temperature raises the heat, which gets your blood running faster. It causes your defenses to be raised, so to speak. You don't want a fever to break. You want to prolong it, but you want the symptoms to be lessened so that it doesn't end up killing you.
So, I want to put this out here real quick because I'm starting to feel like a lot of these people, the reason why they're getting sicker is that I know there's this drug going around.
We are in the
around
relapse
presence
of that drug. So the drug has been taken, now we are dealing with the after effects of the problem.
Gotcha.
So that's the phase we're in.
Because I know Yeah, because when they're taking the drug, they don't care about taking care of themselves, doing proper bathing, proper eating, and so they get weak, and then they're susceptible to.
Correct.
Yeah.
That is what is
Okay.
happening. What has happened.
All right, so we're on the same page then. Okay,
Yes.
I'm just making sure. I did get some good news. I got to give it to Matthias because he's the one investigating this deal, so I don't want to speak out open about it. But Sean was able to decipher from it that whatever the herb they're using in it is definitely not from around here. It's from a local region, probably from the west of Gracia. If we can cut that off, then they won't be able to make any more of it. But that's going to be up to him to investigate and stuff once I give him the information.
Sooner the better, as it's causing lots and lots of illnesses. There have been 7 to 8 different cases of known leprosy.
Well, right now I'm tracking in the forest 27 of the exiles. I was thinking about setting up some kind of a small camp for them to at least be comfortable in, but usually when they release them like that, they're just waiting for them to die, basically. I do have something for leprosy, if that's one of the issues. Let me see here on my book.
And definitely it is.
Yeah, here we go. Leprosy's respite. God, it takes so much. Common viscera, water petal, clamp nettle, which I don't use that too often. 2 rat clove, cameric, and Herrera grass. Jesus Christ.
I don't know who that is.
Huh?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, just something I say.
Made up your own god.
Did you know that there's this book I want you to read sometime?
Yes.
It was a good read, Eladia. It's called Fractured Thrones, and it's written by this guy named Brunswick.
Oh, I'm gonna murder you. You're dead.
I figure you would find it to be a delightful read.
Probably want to shoot myself.
But no, I can make the deal that helps with leprosy symptoms. Let me look real quick.
If not, the simple remedies will do. We're just trying to combat symptoms.
Let me look real quick.
Many people beat the initial symptoms, crack their fevers that last for about 2 to 3 days. Once that happens, they become dry lepers. When they're dry lepers, they can't transmit the said disease, and it spreads less.
Oh, cool. So, reading the book here, it says right here, the leper's respite. It says right here, over the course of a prolonged treatment, the potion is able to slow and even eventually reverse the symptoms of leprosy. So it looks like it's an ongoing treatment for a while, and then it'll slowly put it into remission.
That is useful.
But it's a long process.
Of course.
It's a long process is the problem.
Let's make those tinctures then. Lots of those water petal and grove waters.
Okay.
The 7 will do.
If that's to think about, then we need to really think about this. If that's going to be a long treatment process, due to an entire town's worth of people being in the refugee spot of Nordis, we need to think of time constraints. We need to think of consideration for the others.
I will tell you this. I'll do what I've done before for Lady Ladia here and her troops when she was serving at the front. I'll go through Torty, and she takes me somewhere where I can get.
We'll need a lot of supply.
If not, that's what I'm saying. We can get it for very cheap. From where, a certain island where I don't care where it's helping people, so I don't give a shit where it comes from or who it was stolen from. I'm buying it now to save people's lives. It's the main gist of it. Let me see real quick on what we're talking about here. So, when I was looking at the where is it? Ah, there it is, sapphire moss. So see, the reason why I use sapphire moss, not the water petal, sapphire moss, what it does is it's known for bringing cooling effect to help the body, help reducing fever and weakness and hallucinations, which is what they've been dealing with on this aftermath coming down the slope of the deal.
That is true.
So that's why I've been using the sapphire moss for grove water, because the grove water naturally...
Whatever works to alleviate said
pure.
symptoms and bring down the fever
Yeah.
to a manageable level,
Yeah.
that would be good. That is what is needed.
I really need to get with Miss Torchy so I can get that and maybe get a stock of that and get a stock of the ingredients for leprosy. If that's another thing that's coming up, raising its head. Because if we can at least treat them, it'll keep it from spreading and keep it just to those individuals.
It would be very, very, very time-consuming, but also, in terms of resources, we wouldn't be able to treat all the other lesser sick people and they just get sicker.
Yeah.
If we allocate everything toward an assured treatment, say you have 10 lepers and 100 sick people.
We want 100 first.
You'd want to do the 100.
Yeah.
Like, you obviously care for those with leprosy, you quarantine them more away from the other people.
Yeah, if we find out symptoms, we'll tell them. If we have another house, once we get it reduced, we can put them in a single house by themselves. That will keep them away from the other people we are treating out. Once we get
Wet
the numbers
lepers can
down.
stay together. They already have it. They don't get worse transmitting or come into contact with each other. It's just their own natural immunity at that point.
Let me see here. So, if I look back in my notes, so that's that. So it should be. Hang on here. Let me check in my purchasing log, and then I'll be able to tell you. Then we can see how much I can get. If I can hire Miss Torchy to go get us a batch, a crate of sapphire moss. Let me see here. What I can do is I can call a god and tell them that get Torchy to give it to the crew and it just arrived tomorrow morning. I will ask. That is plausible after I find out how much it is. Good thing I've got a list here of things I've bought from there. Ah, here we go. Let's see here. So that is that much, that is that much, and then...
It's always the hard choices like this. For a very heavy cost of materials, I could treat myself.
Let's see. Whoop.
As the Imperial diplomat, it'd be
Here we
important to treat myself over and over again until it's gone. But then hundreds more wouldn't get what they
so
need.
I did. Okay, so... when was that?
They would die because I was selfish.
Let me just go back on my notes here.
I just had to persist.
147, 147, 147.
I have to persist long enough.
Alright, so... So that is that much there. Here we go. See where he put it in his notes here. Runner and the here we go.
Even with
that
Sentry.
Will be, okay. So 65 copper piece. You say about 100, you think? That's maybe about a gold, maybe. looking at about 65 copper a piece for them. It's still much cheaper over here. They were wanting to charge almost fucking like 2 silver per herb here. It's crazy.
What
There's no way
people
I'm
will
gonna
do
pay
to a
that.
desolate province when it's in need. It's the way of the world. Money
also
may
need
not
to
be the
check
root
with-
of all evil, but it certainly is an evil.
Yeah, and I need to talk with Marco because he's also trying to work out some connections to try to get me some herbs a little bit cheaper. I mean, I can gather, but I can only gather so much in the forest. If I gather too much, it'll deplete resource, you know? Are you okay, Miss Lydia?
Tired. But I took Sentry, so I shan't sleep. So.
Well, I guess I can go back out and out and about to let's see here.
When you go to the pool quarter, let me know.
Yeah. Anyways, and I'll talk to Markle. Oh, and I need to
Just letting you know in
also-
advance. Don't know if the place is going to open up. However, we've seen it twice from when we walked in that place, being at somewhere mid-morning, mid-afternoon is when it would open up. If it doesn't open up today, then that would be fine. But during those times in specific, just be close by if you can.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be staying within the city. I was ordered by the Lord Arnold to stay in town.
All right.
I need to get a bag real quick.
It's a nostrum.
If you don't mind for me to ask something before I go to Ludwig.
Yes.
Considering with yourself in the Imperium infirmary, I was meaning to ask. I was too damn tired yesterday as to what happened with Dario. Because the last time I saw him, he was in chains.
The Major was shot twice and burned on the beach yesterday. The Major is dead. And that is all there is. Justice has been
The
carried out.
trial.
There was no trial.
Shit.
It was just a bickering room filled with people who argued about things that had nothing to do with the subject at hand. In the end, Dario's death was all but assured. The Major was put to death.
So that was that.
That was that.
I do apologize if I asked.
It's fine.
I'm gonna head running over to Ludwig.
Sure.
He needs to talk with me about something anyways.
Sorry.
You're fine. You just see what happens.
No. For what comes after.
the sea. Roll me, bully boys, roll. I'll sing you a song if you'll sing it with me. And it's roll me, bully boys, roll. Roll me, bully boys, we're in a hurry, boys. We've got a long way to go. And we'll sing something to
right now, if anything, is to hello.
Okay.
The reason why I feel like that it should be open as of the moment.
Why are you shocked? That's fucking Lord Marshal, right?
I know, but like, this is before that, you know, the first time where no one else believed me and made fun of me, and then the next day it happened. I'm just reassured, man. No one apologized to me.
Excuse me, ma'am. Can we help you?
Not unless you can open it.
I do not think we should at least let
Not today,
the Captain know that.
Because if it does,
But they're really urging to go in there, and she's not the only one, so we might as...
Really small. Give
Oh,
it the imperial stamp and then give it to him.
like I said the other day,
Fine, give it a stamp of a potato and then give it to him.
the lists and everything have already
Sorry,
been
Devin?
given out.
Where is it? Ah.
What?
You know what?
What? I'm sick and I know it? Yes, I'm sick.
You're sick and you're taking Sentry. That's hardly a good thing to be doing.
I'm taking a sentry because to be a day in command and then the very next day falling or sitting and being in bed rest is not a very good thing to see.
Rest, as I'm sure you're aware, is a very important thing to have.
Yes, well, there are people
regardless of
dying
one's
in the
position.
quarantine zone, and I can't afford to rest. Lest more
Yes,
die.
There will be people who unfortunately die in the quarantine zone, and there are more people than just you handling that.
Well, I've been trying to get
For
in there all
God's
day.
sake, have you seen yourself?
Yes. Yes, I have. I have a mirror in my room.
I do. What's wrong with your skin?
Just lesions.
Let me see your hand. Just lesions? When did you get this?
I've had that. Orc.
But your skin, it's gray.
Well, I'm pale as a switch already. I've already drunken
No,
enough
this is
water to
different.
kill a horse. What's to be done? Sit in bed, have people go, oh no, the new captain in charge is now dying. Who will
Right,
take charge
I
next?
understand.
Papa, I'm not
understand.
fine. I'm not gonna pretend to say I'm fine and lie about it. I'm not. That's why I took Sentry, because I will fall over if I don't. So, can I go to work? Thank you, Papa.
I have some. That's from my personal stash.
We're trying to think of names for my ship. Got ideas?
Need anything, miss?
Should we add the Mac?
No, thank you, Mr. Potts. You can stay.
Bye. Don't get too sick, or else I will have to drag you back.
Was a big brown chicken with a white head. It was chicken.
Please don't be angry with me, Papa. I need to get this done. Before the symptoms get worse and worse. I'm not about to ask Ulrich to fill me with whatever convoluted drugs he has for a miracle cure. There is no assured cure. Just stick to doing what we do. Make it my mission to do anything and everything before I no longer persist. It's both selfish and selfless. Cannot change nature. We're dying. Yeah, but this is deadly sickness. It's got to be a way in there. It's got to be a way.
What can I do for you? I was wondering what's the cheapest thing you got. Cheapest thing I got is unkilled chicken bolt beef. I'm gonna kill the bolt now. Beef one. I'll do that. Beef? Alright, if I've got them.
What do you do, right?
General labor.
Listen, if I see the car, I'll let him know that you're wanting to get inside.
I will stay here and protest until I can go in.
Right, you're just gonna get the writing up.
Take notes and transcribe until I can do the work that is needed.
Listen, if I had to go ahead, I would have let you in, but I'm unfortunately not that. So I'll look for the.
Nothing is stopping you from opening the tower door and walking away.
I'm stuck in a tent, but
Lady Heidemann,
You know what?
the privates failed to inform you that went and spoke to Inquisitor Fisk, and I would advise that should we get another report about that, to have adequate information other than that someone got stabbed in the back.
They're roaming the northern parts of Nautis. He's irate.
He was very pissed off that his solitude got disturbed.
You know what?
I don't think he likes me, but besides the point.
That's not my problem. You know? It's not my problem his peace is being disturbed. He
I
brought them
understand, Lady
here,
Heidemann.
he requisitioned them, they're his things.
I will not stand there and tell him otherwise because he would probably shoot me.
Of course not. I'm not telling you to, I'm just
But
letting your wishes be justified.
thank you, Lady Heidemann.
Thank you for telling
However,
me.
I did also hear that you want solitude, so I will be
I will stay here and protest until I get my way and this is open.
Understood.
That's an idea. The new wall going under construction is quite possible. Finish it.
It's understandable. But whether he likes me or not is his problem, not mine. I don't care if he likes me or not.
ASELLIK? Zon Astrim
So,
You've not made any other
Senior.
contact
Anytime recently. Last I saw the younger one, he was inside Sir
Yes.
Tiberius's house.
Excuse me. Sorry.
which is this building right here.
I could squeeze through that. Surely. Technically, yes. Technically. Hi, Shameful.
Oh.
I would like to break into the quarantine zone.
I'm sorry, what?
I have to treat people, they're dying.
Okay.
I found a spot. Do you want to see it?
I will be there in a moment.
Uh-huh.
Present.
Do you like my spot?
I feel like I'm taking advantage of my poor DM.
Yes, I am.
But understood.
Yes, I am. And I'm small.
Alrighty. I will say it's active with service people inside. So, with an 18, you are able to slide inside, Ladia.
Thank you.
You can see they're in the middle of the process of moving a lot of people around to the orders that were done yesterday.
I'm gonna go stay here, and then if something or if anybody wants to do something here, I'm gonna be playing my Earhart man. Okay.
Yeah, perfectly
Okay.
fine. I will say, I'm just going to do some rolls here to see how long you last with your condition.
I have Sentry.
I got a 19. There. I got a 19 and an 8. So I'd say you'll get through the morning, but then in noon, because of your current health conditions, it's going to be much worse. And Surprisingly, your disease doesn't spread worse with a 13 to -2 for 11. For now. After today. Have fun.
Thank you. It's me. How? That's me, bro.
Apparently she was extra loving. Yeah. The dwarf kicked my ass and
Hello,
the
sir.
normal lady just dragged me away. Just GG's from there.
It would be fun.
An intruder! I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
You about to fucking pike him?
No. If I was to
kinda
pike
messed up.
him, it would be about this long. There we go. That's good enough.
No, here, I got it.
A little bit longer.
Pike up from my back.
Yeah.
It's kind of messed up.
Yeah,
You know
that's
that?
huge.
Fucking bag, bull. What?
Oh wait, that's by the
Oh,
wall.
you fucking.
Sorry,
played with
Albert.
me. I didn't know we
Meant
kept
nothing by
by
it.
the fucking wall.
That's alright.
You know, sure is taking quite a few laps around. Maybe it's a joyride today or something.
Is that what that was?
I don't
The
exercise.
big griffin
The
thing?
thing's big enough. It probably can clear basically half
Good
the continent in
God.
basically in a matter of hours.
Good God, man.
What? What are you on about?
No, the
It's
griffin.
probably getting it.
I never
used to
heard
the
of the
spot.
thing before.
Wow.
Like, not even in fairy tales. It's never a thing. Like, there's a griffin symbol.
Well, there it is.
Yeah.
you fucking
my,
just missed your cutoff,
no, that's not
Ah,
real.
there.
It's not real.
I hate to inform you, but it's very much real.
It's not real. I defy you, beast.
Oh fuck! Here we go. Watching that gust again. Ah, for God's sake, little one, get at least somewhere safe where you're not gonna get blown off and knocked off your fucking.
Get some lead shoes.
You know, I am surprised that more people don't try to rob with pikes.
Where the fucking hell do you think they're gonna get pikes? Let alone use it, right?
You just need to be really far away and threaten somebody.
What?
They
What
don't
is
do
it?
anything when you wave
What is
a
it,
pike in
Shopkeep?
the face.
You fucking eating something? Oh no, that's this one.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
Fucking griffins.
Fucking common person. Sorry.
Take a
Not
bow.
I was a
you.
mercenary
Not you,
before
lass.
this.
Not you, lass. Move on. Yeah.
From your head being so far up your ass.
Don't antagonize him. It's not worth your bloody time.
I've got a quip for this
Don't.
one. Please, I've got a quip. Please. Please.
Yeah, what would you think the Lord Marshal would say about that, eh?
Mm,
Are those two related? Why do they look so...
I eat half the
so
food in his
alike?
pantry. Probably won't say anything.
I think they're brothers.
Hey, are you two brothers by chance?
Cousin fuckers.
Well, it's clear that you two are fucking just about your own.
See, I already said it. I already said it. You can't use that. I already said it.
It's not worth it. Not worth
None
it.
of us look alike. None of us look fucking alike. What?
Alright, they're already passing that one around. He's clearly the bitch of the group. It's not surprising.
Hey, you lay off his excessive use of animal fat.
What the fuck? Whose sides are you on?
So I
Well,
couldn't
you're
hear
sorry.
you over the
This
fact
is
that you
making
both
a
have a
mistake.
stubble.
That's
This is a
it.
real
Shimmer.
beard.
Animals they are.
We're not
Understand why you guys lug all the stubble. I like Whiskey keeping it nice and
I'm sorry.
Nice and clean.
Some of us don't like having lice in our
Second
fucking
breakfast is in here. I don't even have to go
That's
back to the pantry.
God, that's what I thought I fucking smell. I smell this morning's breakfast on your fucking beard.
Sausage, eggs, more sausage.
Fucking course no, mate. You can fucking put it down. God's sakes, I didn't think you'd put it down a second time. We need to find the fucking breastplate stretcher for you at one point.
No, my breasts are fine, thanks.
breastplate stretcher.
Just don't stop
Don't
milking me, please.
don't do that again in front of the public. Don't ever do that again.
It's not worth. Stop being a cock.
Fine.
I can't help it when it's so big.
Mm.
You know, they have a saying, the closer the skin, the better the sin. I think that applies to them.
Right? Because you can know it's true now. You know they're fucking filthy.
I swear they're brothers. They have to be twins.
Cousin
Long lost
fuckers.
brothers. That possibility.
They're not worth any fucking breath from us, that's for sure.
They're both wearing the
Are you
same
even-
belt.
Wait, are you even
Yeah,
authorized to
straps.
work at that stall? I haven't seen you sell anything all day.
I'm authorized to sit wherever the fuck I want.
There you go.
We should.
Morning, Mr. Tang.
No. I did see him with the
Ran
car.
off a while ago.
Think he went that way?
Would you mind if I drop off his chains that we borrowed?
Yeah, sure. How are we going to stop you, sir?
All your fucking shitty rolls.
One side. Let him drop
be
off
in
the
now.
chains.
2 seconds.
One side. It's not like we can stop the thing.
No. I mean, if we try.
No.
Test your strength. Maybe
Look,
perhaps you
I
might
can bench press
budge,
you.
but nearly.
That's probably 800 pounds. Probably. I could bench press him.
I mean, look at him out of piss on them. Sounds about
Even with the extra weight of his mustache.
I'm sure a tree bench presses his wife more.
I'm really itching.
Just report it to the Lord Marshal. That's the biggest play, yeah.
I do know we, despite the fact that we don't traverse. Apologies.
Oh,
we
sorry.
don't traverse about the streets. We do still keep the peace. They do know that.
True.
Let them have their fucking way.
They forget.
Pay for
They
it
forget the
later.
rioting. You know, I heard the rioting was bad. Yeah. I wasn't here for that. I missed all that. So why
By
are they
God, it's
hating
as
on
if
me?
almost one never forgets he's the Lord Marshal before he's Lord Erhard.
He's reaching.
It's not even.
Better not be.
I got something nice and special for you, Lord. For all your great service to this region. Here. Bunch of rotten fruit and vegetables fly all over you guys.
Someone who get the fucking guard.
That's assault.
Does it technically count as
you know that,
assault?
that,
Yeah, it's like,
that's
does it count as
technically
assault?
We are Lord's
Yeah,
men.
if you want.
That's the one who gave him it. We should arrest him and beat him up.
Might as well.
The fattest part of my nuts, big boy.
If you had me.
Clean this shit off. I'll be back, gentlemen. That's fine. I didn't get at least the most.
I'm gonna wash off. It's the only thing you don't do, Stinky.
Gonna hand you some cloth.
Northman? I'm from Gewan. I'm just tall.
No problem. Good clean cloth.
What a joke. What a fucking joke. Oh, yes. Genius. See, it's paying off, guys. With a 19, 8, and a 13. I am helping. I am making things better. In the quarantine zone. Guard roleplays best roleplay.
I mean, I can get a brick if you'd like.
Who's looking for Samuel?
Oh, by all means, assault if you
There's
want.
chains for you, Samuel.
Oh, someone brought. Yes.
From the Wolf
Thing
Forge.
was mentioning
Yep.
that. Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks. He was borrowing him. He
Go
needed
ahead.
him to catch a
Throw
creature.
the brick.
Just go home, bird boy.
We are home.
Oh, all right, my bad. Well, excuse me, I didn't realize I was outside of home, so let me step outside and then. My God, I'm back home.
You'd think these fucking peasants would remember the Lord Marshal ranks higher than the Capitano in the military chain.
You think he fucking would answer to the Capitano?
The Master's wartime authority. Probably. Forget about that.
He lost his authority, yes, but he's still.
Doesn't mean he's
Lord
still the.
Marshal.
Doesn't mean he isn't the marshal.
Thank you. He just doesn't have. He just doesn't have absolute authority.
God, he talks
Oh
about
God,
cock
someone
a lot.
please let me grab him by the fucking collar and drag him across that fucking.
Grab him by what? Like, where are you
His
grabbing
fucking
him?
collar and drag him over the fucking
You
top
rip
of
his
his fucking
shirt.
thing.
You rip his shirt. It looks like he's falling apart in two pieces.
Fuck his shit. I'm pretty sure it's stitched together in two fucking pieces.
Damn thing able to leap from tree to tree.
Too big, I suppose, to do some sort of fall trap that he can't climb out of.
Sausage.
It's very old.
God.
You know, they didn't do that back in the old days. They did this.
Good morning, Joseph. Good morning. Who the fuck cares?
Maybe he's trying. Maybe he's trying to be inventive. Maybe he's going to be the first to make it a thing.
You know, we used to do this back in the old days. Nobody cares.
Silver and mug of ale to help wake
So
you up.
mean.
I appreciate that. No, you don't need
He's been doing this for several long, painful minutes.
My God.
You're like the type of man to put up a poster, have you?
You're not wanted, are you?
He does look familiar, actually, doesn't he?
I'll be honest. After I saw him comparison to the other guy, he does look a little familiar.
Yeah, I'm the guy that's been fucking your wife. That's what you know.
All right. Oh wait, maybe he's gonna like throw up on him a bit.
So I just have to measure the distance. Yeah, I think I could reach that. Definitely. Just stare at something better now. The bathhouse girls left it.
Why did you take it?
What the fuck?
It's hot.
Well then, found something out new about you today.
I'm not fucking gay, man.
It was red and it was
It's a
green, I swear.
Playboy
mean,
thing. The
no
bathhouse
one's
girls
gay.
left it by
You
the
are.
clinic. They all came in and it dropped out of one of their skirts. I literally even have pockets.
I was just eating it, right?
I don't know.
It was in my mouth.
We won't judge you, alright?
Oh my
And then I was like, this is
Oh, if it didn't fall out of pockets, then I know for a fact what it fell out of.
But I
Did
also
you
had.
notice it, or did you taste it? It was like, oh, this tastes red and green.
It tasted like apple, but it was red and green. It was good, yeah.
Hey, imps.
They really had to stop here.
What do you think of this man over here?
What about him?
Heavy, and then maybe something for
God.
Oh my god, holy shit.
Oh, shit.
legs.
Don't stare too hard. He'll get angry.
Oh God.
I'm not gonna lie.
Should have got all three of them reacted exactly how I thought they would.
Retinue here, you guys would have been a little bit more popular. Just so you know.
What do you think we look like under a uniform?
Yeah, they're more popular than us. Everyone fucking hates us. Oh yeah, well, who gives a shit? We've been dying for these people all day. Hey, listen, I don't give a fuck.
Anyway, back
I don't think he realizes it yet. It's the best part.
No one gives a fuck.
I don't think he does.
I think they're talking about him. He's probably overwhelmed with pride that the Imperials noticed this son of a bitch. He has no idea.
Alright, I need to ask you, have you ever had a fruit?
Two colors. Neck, underneath the neck. So, what do you
A couple of fucking idiots.
Why did I accept you all to take me on shift at the fucking gate today? I could have fucking been turned into like anything else today, except I'm here. Where did fucking Gunther even go?
He went to wash off after all that rotten fucking fruit got thrown on him.
I thought he would have been done by now.
Threw a stone.
Rotten eggs.
A rifleman will fucking be so sad with that aim.
Well, he's not Imperial.
You're not gonna fucking move.
Ah, true.
By God, you know, statue.
Flew back that way. That's where I left it. You look better already. Over there somewhere.
Wow, pointing your spear at an unarmed civilian just like
He's armed, man. He's throwing fucking rocks.
Ah, yes, you're right. Perhaps we should line them up for rifles to blow them away until there's nothing but fucking wood.
Well, take a ship and threaten the entire province like your major
Get
did.
your fucking filthy shit out of here.
Actually shoot civilians along with the Baroness in the middle of a crowd. I still can't
Out in the middle
believe
of the
that.
fucking road. Yeah, we've ever done that? No. As far as I'm aware, we've helped put down riots calmly and without death. But my bad. Perhaps we should take one of their books and add a few corpses to the road. By all means, the smear of blood, I'm pretty sure, incites, you know, loyalty.
Now, not only did your wife left you because you have a small penis, but now you just smell like egg.
Now he's insulting the Imperium. This is great. All over a fucking poster.
God, I fucking...
Damn, it's in the sir.
Yeah, fuck me.
Like you said, fuck me. Well, hold on. If you want to fuck, you gotta do that in a different place, you know.
Professional.
I swear to God, this is like the banter you'd hear basically like in a matter of a ceasefire, and you're both watching the line.
Well, how did he know? How did he know? No.
Ah, looks like you're not getting that one back, mate.
Gone.
My lord.
Now we have to keep looking at these mid-holes.
I don't see anything.
It's, my lord?
I wish you the best.
Oh, am I getting something?
Oh, I thought there was like.
Yes, my lord, you were very intently.
Right.
I don't see that bit. Okay, good to know.
There was a civilian who was.
What was this? Was this fucking like it was like a
And I threw rotten fruit at them, and I.
nothing more than
versus
just
east.
a verbal spat between a very
Few of the peasants throwing rotten
peasants and then
throwing
apparently some Imperiums.
insults.
You've seen the
The
posters,
Imperium.
right? There's like so many. Cut, slay the griffin. Yeah, you see. That.
Very disgruntled peasant.
But take the night
I mean,
off,
you're a
peasant or an
lord.
imp?
Joseph. Go get
No,
my-
that one's a
Peasant
peasant.
threw
The imps wouldn't
eggs
dare
in
be
fruit.
The imps were
us.
being idiots. Like, they were joking about, I don't know, joking off the posters. I don't know what that was.
I must be having wet dreams over those posters.
I don't like no imp. But whatever.
As the sun beats down on you all, those of you who are enrolled in the Mercs Guild would realize if there's any work to be done today,
Oh, right.
it would be now.
Do you remember who was looking for the young lord?
To do.
A few people.
Miss Kaz, I believe it is blacker woman,
Spoke to
large
her.
sword.
Mm-hmm.
Spoke to her. Was there a line for that, or was it just a?
I think the apothecary also wanted to at some point.
The woman or the man?
The woman in white.
Alright. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Keep doing what you're doing, guys.
Of course,
You're
my
doing
lord.
great.
He's so cool. I'm gonna drow like that. He's so cool. It's not there.
Not the fucking post. the fucking man.
Yeah, the man's somewhere else. He's gone.
No, it's been regular checkup of a patient.
Of course, right this way. Right
Sure.
this way.
Thank you.
Is that code for something? Regular patient.
I don't know.
That code. Regular patient. I just assumed.
He's fucking married. Come on,
Isn't he
man.
married? I mean, not to say I've never seen married men, obviously, taking the forbidden fruit.
I mean, if it is code.
Move out of the way, Siegfried. I'm fucking taking the seat.
Alright.
No, just conversation about.
That's why I asked if it was code, man. 'Cause, you know, doesn't want his mistress to find out. So shut up.
Yeah.
Can you wipe your shield off?
And over
Let's smell this fucking egg.
Can you
It's
wipe your
disgusting.
fucking beard off? I'm tired of smelling fucking
I'm
sausage.
never getting rid of this. Sorry.
Captain said you're looking for me.
Go back to joking.
Indeed, I am. Remember, you represent the house, so there's.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, my lord.
Peasants were throwing rotten fruit at them and such.
Yeah.
Years ago. Apparently.
He hands you a bloody ledger.
This is just a verbal spat, my lord. Nothing we can't handle.
We found this on the road to the Temple of Asara, the lizard creature. This thing is old, it's
You
smart,
heard
and it's
him.
a hunter.
Yes, Lord.
Saw it rip out a skull and
Yes,
spine
Lord.
didn't work.
Deal with it.
Keep our
as
eyes
you
open.
fit.
Thank you.
Just don't
You
draw
cross the
blood.
river, it's heading towards the Kopek Jumble, if you know that direction. Well, we
Just
know where
a
its
few-
cave is.
just a few teeth, come on.
Outer guard.
With the
bodies
one
were
side.
in the
Yeah,
cave
it'll still
area.
bleed, mate.
Well, not cave, cannon.
Fine.
Make sure to let me know.
Why is he pointing at me?
Give me the
Why is it
information
pointing
all
at me?
over.
Why is it pointing at me?
Oh, get it later. They're pointing
I'll
at
mark
me.
it on your
maybe
map.
you should go.
No, they're obviously pointing at him. Old mate, he's
pointing at me.
devilishly more handsome.
No, no, thank you.
I think they're pointing at your beard.
I'm not
with all
into
those chunks.
that.
Miraculous.
Can we speak with you somewhere privately?
Oh, thank God they want him. Close.
I'm deceived.
Harry's there.
Do you even know her?
What?
Just walk somewhere.
Women
I've
don't
heard things.
keep
She's a
themselves to you
whore,
at the
isn't
first
she?
glance.
Take him to the house.
I think so.
You can go to my
Yeah.
house.
so-
If you don't know her, why are you worried that she's interested in you?
I don't like whores looking at me. But I'm a man of class. I like me a woman that
That's
is a
their job.
virgin, that
They're
is
supposed to make eye
saintly, that
contact with you and then try and
goes to
entice you.
church. That's the woman I like.
Oh yes, I'm pretty sure all good men go to church to basically absolve themselves of what they do the night prior.
I used to. And I
What
stopped.
church you go to around here? Go to the
I
monastery.
mean, I went to the monasteries back in the Free Wolf. There's quite a few there. And they're good, you know. They sing and stuff. There's Sunday school.
I skipped
Didn't
that.
go to it.
I much preferred playing with blades.
Same.
That cope or something.
More of a, surface level.
No, I'm not
Mithras with
fucking
the-
playing with fucking
Help
dick.
myself. That's about it. You know.
Right.
There's the man. Finally has cleaned himself off.
Perhaps with another fresh layer in his beard.
It's a little too much for me.
Yeah.
Put it back.
Yes, my lord.
Oh.
Is there a reason why, when you were in that cell, you went out of your way to antagonize a prisoner?
He,
Ooh, seems that's come back full circle.
No excuse, my lord. You know the man outclassed every single soldier I put there. So I engage in something that will incite his ire.
the man posed a threat to us all. and he
So then where were two?
than was expected.
I'm not talking about when it came down to the physicality of it. I'm talking about the words he felt the need to exchange, build up before the
The mask unsettle you a bit.
I've heard things about those people who wear masks like that. Part of a faction past the Civil War. I can't remember. I wasn't here for that.
No, I think at least at very least your suspicions are made true. Nothing of a good comes from a man who seeks to hide his face.
I'll keep that in mind. Been on this earth for 32 years? I don't remember. I think I'm 32. Nah, I used to conceal my face all the time.
You said you were from the
Didn't
Free
think of
Wolf,
it.
yeah?
Well, my father fled his post and took his 5-year-old son and his wife with him. I have 3 sisters. They're all older than me, so they're all married too. Otherwise, I
Lord?
would hook you up, mate. But no.
Never sought marriage, huh?
I'm trying to fulfill my father's oath, who couldn't fulfill it or didn't want to and gave up. So if I'm just gonna die, I'm gonna make some girl really unhappy.
You really find yourself to be at the behest of your father's, I guess, failure to commit.
Well, think about it. Think about it. He abandoned his post. He's a crossbowman.
Aye.
He abandons his post, flees Gawain, goes to Gradia, gets deathly sick. His son figures out through the alias, Crimsroll, that there's a chance of redemption. So, me being his offspring, okay, I'll fulfill my father's oath. That way my father can be cleansed of his Oathbreaker title. I've always wanted to prove something to the old bastard, now I can. So, here I am.
Fair enough. Can hardly argue with that. I'd say, if anything, perhaps maybe you cheated yourself a little bit by having to commit to this necessarily.
You're right. Hey, look, I'm decent with the blade. I'm decent. Just being in line. I've done it. I've done dirty work. Only thing I'm not ashamed of, committed no crime. Never. I'm as straight as an arrow. It's scary. It's almost unbelievable.
The big thing here is to be part of a noble house, one must be obviously of, honor.
I mean, I think some people can be redeemed, Some are hopeless.
Depends on the person, I suppose. But
I think about thieves are given a second chance and they can be redeemed. I haven't stolen anything in my life.
Given a second chance as they lose a couple of these.
Sergeant,
you stay safe.
Mr. Soma?
Yes, what is going on?
I have blisters on my hands, and I tore one of my calluses off. I didn't know if I should come to you or the apothecary.
Let me see those blisters.
Okay.
Another checkup then.
Why, you think his faithfulness was tested?
And he's into size difference. This makes so much sense.
No fucking hell, mate. Now you're going too far.
Mithrax's name are you speaking about? What a freak. First a woman, then a hobbit?
All right, Roland. Let's see. We'll throw the situation at you. The surgeon took back one of the horse. Was with her for a bit of
For a
extended
checkup.
period
She
of
wasn't
time.
hurting. She wasn't injured. She wasn't sick.
She looked fine.
She looked
He's
fine.
not lying.
Right.
But to be fair, the man apparently is married. But, we believe obviously one's faithfulness can be...
I mean, have you seen his wife?
No.
It doesn't matter. Beautiful or basically is fulfilling it is not. It doesn't mean basically a man can't perhaps take a
Really?
second peek.
But she wasn't sick. She wanted a checkup. Now the hobbit's like, I have blisters. Like, just
No, right, the
run it
Hobbit's
underwater.
one of the fucking
The
lords,
Hobbit.
practically.
He's a squire.
Okay, well, that's...
Dame Orlana's squire.
That's good, I suppose, but still. Ugh. I just don't want to think about it.
Nothing better to do than make theories about...
I don't spread rumors. I don't, like, it's just private business.
If you were here for the duration of our shift right now, you'd understand. Between getting rotten fruit and basically verbal abuse by the classic peasantry.
Oh, it's bad.
And, well, hearing 3 Imperials, I guess, froth at the mouth over some lovely poster you picked up.
It fell out of one of those horse's clams. I don't know.
Still don't know why you picked it up.
I picked it up because it's a damn good poster. I could have sold it. Like, women buy these things. It's eye candy.
Right.
Now I've lost it.
One silver lining of this job is at least I have some fucking cover from the godforsaken sun.
Indeed, I'm not used to this goddamn heat.
It's hell for you, man. You're wearing a full armor.
I'm used to Ireland more than this crap.
Probably the only one actually even used to this is fucking you.
Yeah, I grew up here. I wear lamella. It's not that hard. It's just no better than chain, but you know.
I swear, I'll have to find something. Perhaps maybe it's a little more.
Yeah, chain's good, man. It's aerated.
For a Northman.
I'm not even a Northman, mate. I was born in Geelin. Like northern Geelin, but still Geelin.
It's just, I've seen many.
Look, I'm just tall. Look, my father, you should see him. He's about this high, lithe as a twig, super skinny. But his whole thing was great shot. So, not anymore now, because he's bedridden. Has his excuses, bedridden.
I've seen very large humans.
Nice.
Excellent form, my lord.
So cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, you could do better.
I'll execute him right now, my lord.
Fuck, Roland, take over. I'll take it in a moment.
Oh, hey, let me sit. I'm old. I've been standing for 7 hours on my real life shift. Please. Let me sit.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go sit.
You're so kind. Thank you.
You're old, I wouldn't say you're a day over 35.
I'm 31. I think. I haven't checked my age as of recent. I just forgot on my birthdays. I didn't exactly get presents.
I kind of...
Is Joseph over here? The Hobbit?
Yep, just went in there for a checkup with the surgeon.
Okay, I'm gonna sit here and wait then. Because he said he wanted to see me, so is it okay if I wait here? I mean, of course, out of the way.
I mean, you are Fae, aren't you?
Oi! Yes.
Can't you lads just get the fuck out of our country?
No.
We don't want you
You've
here.
been causing enough trouble as is.
Oh, I didn't ask if you
Enough
wanted
of your fucking freeloading around here.
Freeloading?
You and that load of yours ain't nothing but trouble.
No, it wasn't my load until recently.
I don't give a shit. Your weather's colors, you're on his side.
I just died, Miss. Go ahead on inside, Miss Faye. Inform the surgeon, won't you?
Oh,
there's gonna be a lot of black eyes in a moment. You don't step away from the Lord's
Broken
estate.
bones, too. Didn't the Capitano say that anyone who puts that up is a suspect?
I think he did. We also told not to draw
I think he
blood.
did.
Well, that'll do.
Hold the line. Stop. Hold
You
the
get
line.
skewered, you idiot.
One bottle.
Blunt. Blunt.
Put off, lad. Oh, you bastard.
Disarm them.
Come on, lad. I know there's any more difficult.
They don't.
I got him. Go ahead, Sir Dilla. Get in there. I've got him. All that shit? For this? Come on, mate. Don't fucking move. Stop. Stop squirming. Stop. You resist, I will bleed you.
Do it.
They said you did the rest of us in fucking Cassetto.
Getting the guards.
I wasn't here for Cassetto. I'm a new face. Just don't look at me like that. Don't give me the reason. I wasn't fucking joking around. You assault the marshal's men, I assault you.
To hell with you. Scumbag. Best thing to fucking happen to this province was all your fucking men dying off.
Oh my men, I'm not even a part of this troop. Through wine bottles, put up the posters, my lord.
Every single one of that group that was where when they put up that poster are affiliated with the Scarecrows. We'll treat them as such.
Surgeon.
Very good.
That one's bleeding out. I put it through his kneecap. He won't walk again. This needs to be stopped.
Got it. What's the severity of it?
Don't you fucking touch me!
Put your hands down before I club you.
It was non-lethal, meant to just bleed and cause pain.
Aye, after I club you to death.
The guards know about this, right? They should be on their way.
Aye, we asked the few townsfolk to go get the guards.
Great.
Don't fucking reach for
Ask for the
anything.
guards so we get...
Don't
we
fucking
get Gunther.
You need any help somewhere? You got
Good,
it.
they got him. Nicely done.
Fine. Okay, good. I'm gonna go make his order real quick for that cream.
Do me a favor, go get one of the...
You so much as swat at my surgeon, I will run you through.
Come get these two.
Do it,
I'll go
dog.
find one of the inspectors.
Dog.
I will keep a step back.
The name's Hal.
And nearby the clinic.
I don't care.
Of course not.
I'm just going to pass through real quick.
I'm a commoner.
Excuse
I
me,
expect
sorry.
better from
Hey,
commoners.
They're talking too much.
Let's go. There you go.
You two stay there. Don't move. This is a slow fucking response time from the adults. Jesus. Very much a slow response. There they come. About time. At least the Uncle Brooke goes much faster.
You're gonna wish we had killed you here. Because they'll ask you for information in not so nice ways.
Sooner or later you'll get your fucking justice.
Justice, I'm not even a part of the problem.
I take a guess.
Look at everyone else.
Not only did they assault the estate's men, but they put that poster up with the group right in front of us. Your Capitano made it very clear anyone seen putting those posters up are suspect to be arrested and questioned.
Alright. Well, here's the Capitano's rule. Get them up.
Alright,
that one's leg is fucked.
You first. Come on. Up off of him. Come on. Up you go.
Well, I'm here to help with the rest. Good. Take this cocksucker off my hands and get him up to the keep.
Of course. Come on, then. Come on.
Well,
Thank you, Inspector.
Of course.
With peasantry being this bold, it makes you wonder what professionals will be doing. Maybe this was just a test.
I don't know. They're definitely trying to egg you all on to do something, though.
Truly.
So do watch your reactions.
Very well.
Lord.
Never done this once today.
I'll be on guard. I'm gripping two hands now.
Aye. I'm going to check the back. Nice command pose.
Always have to be ready for injured.
Fuck hell.
after you sit down, the shit starts.
Truly, that's Murphy's Law, isn't it? Probably go check the surgeon. That doesn't sound good, mate.
Old injury.
Old, eh?
Acting up around my throat.
Ooh.
Had burning wood fall on my face.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Can thank the Imperials for that.
Surprisingly, the only injuries I've ever received are 3 musket wounds. 2 didn't even reach the lamella. Got past lamella, stopped at the skin. So I've only taken 1 musket shot in all my years.
Got a curiosity question for you. If anyone you see the farmer, although that wants me to go pick up some grain from him.
No, I've not seen him.
I want to say maybe the apothecary. Isn't he married to the
Apothecary or...
Alright, I'll go check it out.
Speaking to the apothecary about his sick animals.
Well, I'll go, and if I'm not back in 10 minutes, well, you boys come looking for me, alright?
Well, speaking of, he's right there.
Yeah.
Oh, son of a bitch. Thank
Straight.
you.
Yeah.
I think I took around 2 muskets.
Nah.
During the siege of Oakenbrook before that wooden beam fell on my face.
Nasty business.
Costly siege.
I've only been a part of the sieging end in Merkawak. Never lost to the siege personally.
Fighting back through a divided city is quite tiresome, especially over the course of almost a year.
Well, time to go cleaning the stables, boys.
After you.
Fuck. Thank you.
Don't try to get near my horse. She might kick you.
And don't get near mine. You can't. She doesn't exist.
Other than that fucking siege, I've not really accrued any other injuries. Yeah, well.
Some people are just damn
Actually,
lucky.
There was.
Alright.
There was actually another one on my left arm from a fucking rat.
What about those beasts? Never faced one.
They're real.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'd have contend fighting those things for 2 years.
Yeah.
Oh, because of fucking Green Death emerging and then those things following. Bad omen.
Yeah. Can you go watch the back gate?
Go ahead.
Yeah. I will return.
shall return. It's wife time. And when wife time is concluded, I shall return to you guys as I don't have work tomorrow, so I won't be ending stream. But I will return. Thank you, Odin, by the way. Thank you. Best goblin, best goblin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, woman. Very true. Okay. Here's my AFK music. Alright, y'all. See you in a second.
Come with me, and you're
as well as Lisa, ambushed by what I assume is scarecrows, shot in the chest, poisoned, treated. He's alive. Poison was general poison meant for pain, not killing, not spite, but similar.
And the Miss Torty came riding up with him back of horse and handed it to us, to which we treated him. And the Erdharts have paid for the reports.
You'd like to say it, but
there'd have to be other variables involved.
yes, I'm sure. Someone else telling her what to do, and her being in shackles.
The Inquisitor was looking for you earlier, but he is currently having a conversation with Lord Erdhart.
As in the quarantine zone. I'm here.
I see.
It's not my purpose, it's not what I do, and it's not my choice. I'm here on the behalf of an emperor. I have my orders. What?
Yes.
You still think this is some petty vendetta?
No, I believe that you believe what she did was wrong and that you need to handle it, but let's not pretend you're doing it because of the Inquisition. As you said in the meeting, they are a tool to use. You told me as such in private.
Of course. That doesn't change the severity of the crime. Nor does it change that it's through official channels that I'm sent here to do this job. Is it acceptable if someone from Ireland swings the sword? Someone from Gradia? You, perhaps?
My point is that you're not here because of the young girl.
So one of you guys river by an ox.
I feel like I could say anything, and
One of your guardsmen
your
got ran over
predetermined
by one of the
notions
carts
of
that
me
came in.
will win the day no matter what.
He
Sure, I
screamed.
didn't say anything, and you wouldn't budge on your side either.
But I have many times. It's why I've lost up to this point.
Sometimes
I haven't
my,
stuck to my conviction.
my guards are
And now,
a sight to behold.
Do what I must.
That they are. No, they're good at their job.
I would say
Down.
good luck.
Get it in clear writing that he agrees with me that Faye Balfera is a threat.
Serious, they do actually.
And that just like he said
uphold
at the
the law.
meeting,
I know.
that he never would have given
But yes,
citizenship
they are
if he
quite
knew
one.
of prior crimes. That will be rescinded, you can be sure of that, even through the Baroness. It would be unlawful to grant that to them, knowing that they're a fugitive. I will be allowed to do my work. This isn't some haha I win. I can't afford to play games. I can't. I very hope I at least inspire thought. Come to your own conclusions.
You usually do.
Yes, but those conclusions somehow deepen this rift, and I don't understand it.
Stubborn in the family.
I feel like their heart's gonna blow a fucking gasket here soon, so I don't want to deal with that. No. Who is? I swear to God. Their heart's gonna blow up in arms that he's here in a Imperial clinic. I just Yeah, I know.
Salva said to give him 1 silver. If he's good to go, he can go. Surgeon tell us bodyguards are dead.
Good. Inquisitor, Lady Hardiman went upstairs. Understood.
They're looking up bleeding. They look like shit. You want some alcohols? Just open your mouth, I'll just pour it in. There you go. There you go. Okay, yep. This is my assassination attempt. I could just killed you.
Another one?
Yeah. Alright, your guards are getting all up in antsy because you're here in an Imperial clinic, so we need to go calm them down and make sure that you're not being killed by them.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
You need assistance, Capitano.
no, he's pretty small and light.
Understood.
I did lose most of my blood.
Yeah, true. Loaded? You don't need me to princess carry you out of here, do you?
Fucking try. See what happens.
After you.
Yeah, your house guard paid us.
The Lord, please come around this front. Down the wall.
You know, it's almost like 1,000 of you guys died for this province and they still think you're enemies. It boggles my fucking mind.
It's because they like a fugitive in a map. It's a very complicated situation.
Yeah, I know. That was a tribunal.
Magic lady in the magic wood.
Fairy tales, I tell you.
Make some copies of reports. Copies from the original ones we keep. Address one, or address the central reports for the Lord Erdhart. And also give one to the Capitano about the incident that occurred here. Not that give him one so he's
I'll have in the details.
Yep.
What cunt? You're all cunt.
Honestly.
I told them
You're a traitor.
yes, I know.
What was your rank before?
Champion, I got demoted to quartermaster by Lady Heidemann. Yeah.
Need to get your armor replaced. You don't deserve that.
I fucking know.
Just as always. Here's the one copy. Of course. A mystery why.
Ew. He irritates me.
I'll keep a copy up in
Yes, keep a copy for Lady Heidemann. I'm sure she'll want to know about it. Fucking bastard. Fucking shit.
Heidemann. Copy of what transpired.
Thank you.
Do you require anything of me?
No.
Before I return to my station? Door open? Hope you get better soon, guys.
Lady Heidemann.
I
am going to deliver report about Lord's treatment down the Erdharts so they know what we did to him, what was used on him, so then that way they don't be upset with us if something else happens to him.
Thank you.
Are you okay? Unwell? Please try to rest.
I have tried.
Stand. Maybe not your situation. The rest.
What's the proper cover around you?
Thank you. Make sure they get a copy.
I shall. Once you are with me, going to go and report of Lord Kyler Earnhardt's situation. Earnhardt's, so that way, when they do ask us, or if something else happens to him, we can say, well, it wasn't us.
Very much.
Because fucking Earnhardt.
I know those damn knights are gonna try or something.
Yeah, well, they sure have. As you see, they don't quite kill things about it. Well, I understand what they're saying. Exactly.
It's temporary. It's all temporary. All of it. I want to crawl out of my own skin. And just want to feel this. Who would? Could have been a little careful.
Because I'm not a champion. Yeah. Gonna be weird seeing you in different armor.
Well, believe it or not, before I even became a champion, I did get promoted to being a Silver Knight. So there is that. But I should probably not wear champion armor anymore, as I am a quartermaster, and that would make no sense for a quartermaster wearing champion.
Yeah, but the black and red does go.
Oh yes, no, I agree. But
Maybe
I'm
we
a
can get a
quartermaster.
color code. Yeah.
I'm sure that we have another set of silver armor laying around, fit for a quartermaster. So I will just change into that.
Fair.
A little less armored, but it might actually be good.
Maybe.
Either way, I don't know what else there is to do today, so you either stand on watch, what have you, or you can fuck
Whatever
off.
Lady Idemans, whatever
That's
police
weird.
station is, I'll be.
Just check on her every so often. Try not to bother her too much. We always harass her every day.
Wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't, would we?
That is true. Better.
Look at you.
Well, at least I see why. Wow. Gosh, am I that good looking? That's a good beard. Oh yes, but as you can see, my voice does so not fit my face. But that's what happens when I have a throat. Yeah, and then live.
That's fine. Vocal cords can grow back, right?
Well, yeah. I think I'm gonna get Ludwig at some point to maybe look at my throat and see if he can do anything about it.
Maybe.
I feel like Russ' job that they did out in the field did not actually fully repair my throat. I have a feeling that there might be. I think I remember hearing Ludwig say something about scar tissuing. Or I don't know. Said something along the lines of, there's something internally in my throat that's making my voice bounce or some shit. I'm not a surgeon.
It's getting hard to see, even without the glasses. Yes, I can fall over. no matter how virtuous someone can be, they are still subject to life's bitter trial. I know I don't deserve this. It's happening all the same. All the pain. Has to serve a purpose. Has to.
Work up enough. Prove yourself. We've definitely been on this overnight.
The arm is a bit of a curse, though. I won't lie.
Listen, as long as you got the 4 goobers breaking up alongside each other, I think you should be fine.
You or something else, Potts? Hello, Lady Heinemann. The Inquisitor made it aware that I should not wear champion armor as I'm a quartermaster, so...
Smart.
I look more like a quartermaster, I think.
But you're getting used to seeing your face from now and then.
Yes. I think so. Nevertheless, we can't do anything, Lady Heinemann.
Nothing. There's really nothing you can do.
But this... What can you cook?
I can. I'm not gonna do anything special.
I doubt I could eat.
You know, I don't want you to really make anything special. All I want you to do is make some soup. And that is it. Don't add too much to it. Make it mostly a broth. That she can
add
at least
all your
have.
special fruits and veggies.
Oh, just make some fucking soup.
I got you.
That boy. What are you working on?
A poem for Prince Landon.
Is that the Aralandi prince?
Yes.
See.
He enjoys finer things in life. So I had a poem and then I added on to it.
I see. The Aralandis be going home soon. Been here for a while.
Soon. Very soon. There I go.
Dying. slow. Slow.
Yeah. I enjoy poetry. It's one thing I'm feeling more creative on when it's not music. I can't exactly do music anymore.
Well, at least poetry is a nice thing to hear. You would have liked my wife. She wrote poems. It wasn't the greatest.
Yeah.
But when she did...
Simple chicken soup.
Well done, Potts. But when she did write poetry, it was always nice to hear it be good. What did you do back at home, Potts?
Well, for the most part, I was more or less a kind of a home chef. Took over for most of the things. Never really saw much of my dad, but from what I've heard, and from my mom, he was always this very famous cook. So, wanted to take over after him. Started looking up over some cookbooks. Yeah.
See.
I believe he was named the honorary Hot Kettle Black. I'm serious.
Yes, well, it's your last name after all.
It is. Kettle Black. But
so, why did you decide to come to this shithole?
Well, I was mostly transferred here for my not so elegant behavior. So,
I have a
it's
feeling
mostly-
that you and one other corporal would have gotten along just fine.
I bet so. For the most part, being here, I was only stuck in the clinic.
Well, be thankful about that. Because could have been in none of those fucking trenches. Let me tell you. I would
wouldn't
not
say
have
that.
wished it on anyone.
I would agree, but part of me has always been, well, very useful in fights, so kind of always had a knack for detention.
I see. You like to have a good scrap? What you're saying?
Always.
Fair enough. You know, I'm still coming to terms with the fact that I have gone from command of Major Dario, he was an aggressive commander under the command of Lady Heidemann here. And she is much more reasonable and merciful.
Reasonable and merciful.
And was... Well, that is what I gathered from you. Lady Heidemann would always try to see reason.
I just chalk it down to just a kind soul.
It's just
That's something that
simply
you
not true.
rarely don't see in the Imperial.
Who's the one who went to
Well-
the lead mine? Who taunted Mugak? It was
You did,
unnecessary.
Lady Heidemann?
And it cost me 140 good souls.
Yes, it did.
Nothing's ever truly perfect.
Now, that as it may, she can't be the commander that she is today without making mistakes.
Of course.
And I'm sure that when she comes face to face with something like this again, she'll know not to repeat the same thing. So she'll have that understanding that this could happen. That makes
I mean,
for a good leader.
To be fair, the most I've ever heard about you before you actually enlisted into the Imperium was that you're a baker. I'm honestly surprised you got this far. It's respectable.
The fact you say enlisted tells me how disconnected the men are. I was never enlisted. I was conscripted as a noble. It's just a medic. Just a medic.
true.
Wasn't supposed to do anything else. Then I was a diplomat. Wasn't supposed to do anything else. It was ultimately Dario's choice to put me in a trench with everyone else.
It's true.
I still curse him for that. I shouldn't, but
It's understandable.
he is what drove me to finally kill something. Evil or not. I promised myself I wouldn't bring myself to that.
You were a pacifist.
I wouldn't say that. I just never liked the idea of killing. Pacifism is the act of foregoing the need or want or philosophy or having anything want to do with the drive to kill. I understand it is necessary.
I see.
Criminals need to be punished somehow. I just didn't want it to fall on my shoulders, because I am selfish.
It's okay to be selfish every so often. But either way, here now.
Here now.
No going back.
No going back.
Wise man once said, most things that happen in life really throws you for a curveball, but it's what you learn after is that what's going to be able to stick to you most.
Was that your father?
My mom, actually.
Oh.
Never actually saw my father.
Whoa, man.
Well, man, see?
Sorry, old ears.
You and me both. I reckon I'd be deaf by now had I not gotten treatment for my condition.
Well, thank whatever god or man got you that treatment. I did hear rumors that there was someone who stabbed rifle fire in their ears. But obviously when I met you, and when a rifle was fired near you, you didn't even flinch.
No, they fixed me to the best they could, and I am very grateful for it. For then my ears would just bleed and bleed and bleed.
I see. Nights, I will stay watch for the first half of the night, and then I will wake you, take the second.
Fair by me.
If you can't stay awake, take a sentry potion. Okay?
I'm a night owl. I'll find my way.
I'm sure you will. But the soldiers struggle to stay awake. That's why we give them
Really?
sentry potions. Yes,
I mean,
so they can
most-
stay awake.
I mean, the most that I do is just pull out a giant pot and just put it on top of my head. Helps me sleep at night.
You're living up to your name too fucking good.
Born inside of a pot, everything evolves around it.
Must have been a... You know how Private Carter has good core strength, So do I.
He does. I think it's because he just kick his ass every night. Every day, actually.
I do whip him into shape.
I mean, you are one hell of a fighter. There's a reason why you're a
Yes.
champion.
Yeah, well, I'm no longer a champion, I'm a quartermaster, but former champion, sure. I'll take the compliment, thank you. But if you're serious about getting any kind of wear to silver, take initiatives like Carter, Clean Rifle, take stocks, all that. It's small things, and then obviously Lady Heidemann would advise against it because she does not want to see any of her soldiers die. But prove yourself in battle. But prove it in a way that is not going to get yourself killed.
I will kill all the enemies before me before I ever die.
I'm fucking standing. Yeah, that Lady Heidemann, we don't have to worry about a war anymore. Potts will take care of it all.
And then who will be left to enjoy peace? If we kill everyone. Every enemy before us.
Yeah, that's right.
If they can't be offered peace. What was the point of the war? Slaughter the other side.
Alright, then I'll just leave some of them alive.
Which ones? The children? The women?
Surrendering.
Had it my way. Everyone just wouldn't fight. It's a silly philosophy, I know. It's impossible.
Of course. Mankind is built upon war.
No. That is where you're very wrong. The very founding stones and foundation blocks of society begins the moment that child is out of the womb. It is not born to fight. It is born kicking and screaming and starving. And then when it gets what it wants, it is happy. It doesn't take much to satisfy something so small. But as we grow up, as we are all different, and all of us have an innate free will to enact, some will choose just to go against their very nature, or against each other. As if they have something to prove. Maybe it's for selfish reasons. I don't know. I do know this, though. The world as we know it, not built on war. If that were the case, society would unanimously come together and just refuse to give birth to another generation. Who would willingly wish for their child to grow up in a world that does not want them? No. Eventually, there comes about to peace from the moment you are born, and up until your death, it is the thing that is guaranteed. You come in peaceful, and whether you leave by violent means, there will be some peace. Some will be remaining restless, some will stay awake eternally through actions they hate and have done. It's just the way I see it. Doesn't make it true, but just an observation based on the evidence.
That's why I like following her.
It's commendable.
Think he's wanting a promotion after I demoted him, so he's sweet talking me now.
Promote me back to champion.
No. I need a
I
quartermaster.
mean, your armor's still back there.
Technically, you're
It's
bumped up a
alright.
rank. You're no master at arms or master sergeant. Like, you're a second lieutenant, being a quartermaster.
Hear that, Private? I'm technically a second lieutenant. Catch up.
Hey, listen, maybe, at daytime, you're the second lieutenant, but at nighttime, you can put back on the armor and be a vigilante, you know? Who would know?
Put
The
back on
infamous,
my champion armor
night
and walk
killer.
around.
We'll call
Yeah.
you
Oh,
Batlore, protector of the night.
Exactly.
Oh, fuck. Horrendous.
Maybe instead of hearing misforgotten creatures on the rooftops, we just hear metal clanking, Joe. King, 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 king.
That'll keep.
Also, I like this office better, I'm not gonna lie.
It is a lot cleaner.
There's still books everywhere.
And also on the floor.
It's an aesthetic choice, having them all piled up, but at least on shelving.
Oh, fuck. We got a long way to go, Lady Heidemann.
What?
I'm saying we have a long way to go.
Yes, we do.
I just... wherever the fuck we're going.
Hopefully, whatever we're going to, we can give some good positive vibes to what we are.
You know what, Private? I hope wherever we're going actually has milk and honey. I was promised milk and honey. I have not seen any.
I'm only here for the milk.
And I am thoroughly upset, and as quartermaster, I will find where this milk and honey is in Gradia, and I will fucking order it.
Well, if you're looking for milk, you just go to that Lady Bastille lady. She's carrying 2 jugs every time.
Oh,
so.
fucking hell, Private, shut up. I will hit you.
I mean, am I wrong? But
I'm not going to comment. Fuck you. How about that?
it's okay. It's okay. We're not talking about that milk. We can just go to the farmer. It's called the milk.
I thought he only tends to crops.
Well, apparently, from what we learned, oh, you weren't there.
No.
So apparently, the same 4 people that we suspected living in that farmer's house are like the same guy, like the mercenary, farmer, whoever the fuck the other identity was. Same guy.
Oh, was that at the tribunal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was there for that.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you were talking about an entirely different meeting. I was like,
Oh, no. I mean that farmer. You're just like, wow, okay. Now it just makes it even more weird. Like, why make 4 people in the same house, but just him?
Well, to be fair, that was hardly a trial about whatever was going on.
It started derailing quickly, but I believe him.
Well,
Dario, you knew that.
It's as I told Lady Heidemann.
The people who were witnesses apparently just incriminated themselves.
That's the weird thing. Huh.
Yep.
Wow, what the fuck was even the point?
The point was to condemn Dario for his crimes. It had nothing to do
Well, we
with
know that.
anything else. The entire trial was a sham from the get-go. he was going to get imperial justice for treason, regardless of whatever they decided to do. Everything else was just
The trial
fluff.
tribunal was a formality.
The reason I know this is because the Inquisitor, Blaise Fisk, whereas he was writing notes down for everyone else for what they saw, was actually drawing porn of Faye sucking off a tree the entire time. Because he didn't care. Didn't care. The entire trial meant nothing to him. Just making sure his friend was condemned should tell you a lot. Drawing a sketch of Daniel getting cucked by a tree.
I really want to laugh, Miss, but I don't want to ruin this moment.
It's true. It's what he did.
No. There you have it, Private.
And Dario, since when has ever he been quiet?
Most innocent man in the room.
He's never been
Surprisingly, the most quiet.
He has always had something to say. He's competitive. He's very, very skilled for his age, so it makes sense. He'll argue about just about anything if you give him a topic.
Oh, yes.
And yet, when they read off the charges, he said, I have nothing against the charges, and sat down and said nothing for the duration of the trial. Doesn't sound like Dario, does it? He was content to fall on his own sword.
Well, he gets peace and quiet. We're still stuck here.
No,
Lucky bastard.
I wouldn't say that.
I'm just speaking out of, terms of an old soldier, Lady Heidemann. It's not necessarily bad.
I mean, Dario would probably be laughing right now.
He's been fucking rolling in a fucking grave.
No. The Major is dead. That is what is important for everyone else. We need not talk about it.
Yes. Besides the point. When you, Actually, no, you don't need to do that, because I can do that. That's when I wake up in the morning. We will get equipment accounts of halberds, sabers, what is damaged, what needs sharpening, so on and so forth. We can't rightly afford anything at the moment to be repaired. We could probably afford sharpening, but that'd be about it. However, we still have whetstones, so we can sharpen our blades ourselves. But, morning, we have 22 rifles, 20 to 22 rifles. And we'll also count out our halberds. And then we will make stock of powder, shots. During training, we will not use shots, just use powder. And anything else from there on out.
In the morning, I can take check over some stocks at the docks.
Yeah, that'll be helpful. I'll check the clinic. We still have...
Private cutter should be there as well, so...
What of the 41st?
The 41st hierarchy is to be executed in the way the dynasty sees fit. I have wiped my hands of it.
What about their soldiers and officers?
The soldiers will be brought into line, watching their officers pay the price on their behalf. This has already been decided.
Understood.
And if they refuse to follow, then they too will be executed, because I cannot afford another assassination attempt.
And will I be the one executing them, or will the Redouts be executing them, so they will be handed over to us, I would assume?
They're currently in the
The
basement
soldiers, that is.
of our clinic.
That I know.
The Redons, the Marshal will be the ones to carry out the sentence.
Understood. Oh. There we have it.
Probably caused some uproar in the ranks, seeing people of not their own kind skewing our own men, but it's what it is.
They have to learn that it is not our land that they committed crime on. And they will understand that.
I have no choice but to.
And if they attack Lady Heidemann for their own whatever fucking reasons they want to have, then we shall kill them.
Yeah.
Simple. There will be no trial for people like that. Nevertheless, I need to go and sort out paperwork and find out about different formations to teach our new up-and-coming Imperial soldiers. Get the fuck out.
Thank you.
And you will take stock of the dock. I will take stock here at the clinic. You'll inform me about gunpowder, shots, sabers, halberds, anything that is stored down there, medical or not, be reported back to me, and I will take stock of everything. I will write it on one list, and I will give that list to Lady Heidemann, that she knows what we have in stock and what is available to her use. And furthermore, I will come up with formations for the new peacekeeping force and how they should best be. The 41st, I will deal with personally, and I will bring them into line.
Got a plan.
Thank you for this
Should they not
confirmation.
listen, though, I will happily beat the shit out of them until they do. Now,
Thank
Lady
you.
Heidemann, please get to rest.
I will try.
And please see your father in the morning.
I was
so that he may
hoping to
check
see
on you.
him tonight, but I know he's not around.
You had business to do.
I know.
Busy man
Help
now.
into your bed.
I'm fine.
She will probably stay up for a while.
There's a lot to do.
Please get at least a couple hours of sleep. If at all possible.
We'll call it a
Right.
mandatory leave.
Good night, you two.
Good night.
Close the door on your way out, Potts.
You can leave it open.
Leave it open.
Aye, aye.
'Cause I don't want to be
talk?
What?
I said, are we ever going to talk?
I'm going home if that's where you want to talk. What is it you want to talk about, Krista?
Disobeying direct orders and interloping in the grove.
You're right. I did disobey orders. And I got in the way of judgment. As you can see, I'm paying the price. What of it?
There are many a times that you've done something similar and I've let you walk away from it. Well, this time you cost me. It cost me men's lives. It cost me assets. It cost me my target. In one moment of hesitation, allowed the most volatile asset I had to take advantage. After months of keeping them under control, promising them the lives they wanted in that grove, you bring 3 there that I don't want to extinguish. The damage you did is irrevocable.
So,
what am I supposed to do? Let you walk away?
I wouldn't. That would be injustice.
What would you do then, Lottie Heidemann?
I would try and seek to understand why, for what reason a small frail girl would have in showing up at all, if not for herself. Though I have
These are
my own
words that
selfish
you aren't
reasons.
speaking often. But you're small, you're frail, this poor girl, why
And
me?
I
Shouldn't
am.
be me. I've heard it time and again. I don't care. What should I do with you?
Well, any intention that you would have had to do with me was done away with the fact that you didn't mention me at all in your account in the trial.
I'm not here to leave you at the mercy of the savages that inhabit this land.
Or the Inquisition for that matter, so no one would have to question when loose lips start to get all the way to Parliament. By this, I have to answer to nothing, because I have no involvement.
Isn't that preferable?
I suppose I should be saying thank you.
I have my own reasons.
Oh, regardless, thank you. I am sorry the trial didn't go to your liking.
Did it not?
Well, your disinterest was shown in the form of your sketch.
You saw that, did you?
Oh, yes.
I'm quite proud of it.
Daniel could have been drawn a little better.
I'll be honest, he's only ever been in my peripheral. I've never bothered to look right at him.
A side character, then. Yes, I suppose it is preferred that no questions are asked, and by really only having a hand in attempting to preserve and heal for selfish reasons or not. At one point I had to get away in the judgment just for a moment. And it was wrong. But I also don't think it wasn't also right. Innocence would have died in its wake, and so we steered judgment a different way.
God. Vitamin, you would be excellent as a teacher for children and reading the Book of Fantasies, but my God, when it comes to the law and consequences, your idealism just does not do enough.
So then, should everyone have died?
This is such an end-all,
Should
be-all
everyone
question that makes
have
no
died,
sense.
please? Yes or no?
Should every single person that is given orders to commit an atrocity, even if they are just a soldier, be killed for
I
it?
am not speaking in terms of Faye. Should the innocent she is with had died in the judgment's wake?
If they are fighting to keep her out of the hands of the law, absolutely.
3 were not fighting.
Yes, but they were obstructing justice in their own way. And what they did became catastrophic. I mean, if we really want to whine and push it in one way, it almost got me killed out of everyone else.
And yet it didn't.
And yet it didn't. Well, I suppose anyone that might walk away from someone who puts scars on them, or puts brands on them, cannot be held accountable because they didn't finish the job. Is that what that's supposed to mean? That is such a foolish thing to say. It doesn't matter the length went. It's the fact that they were a part of it to begin with.
They went a part of it until the very end.
So you're telling me to just let you all walk? It's not their fault. They were just trying to do something good. Sure, it resulted in the rest of Dario's men getting surrounded and butchered by woodmen. It did result in Dario losing against his adversary. It did result in my incapacitation and almost death. But the poor girls didn't mean anything by it, sir. They were just trying to preserve life, as they see it. Orders be damned.
Yes. Should we not
That's
do
not
all in
good
attempt
enough.
to preserve life? How is that not enough?
That's... You tell me a single judge that'll look upon that and say that, oh, you're exonerated, sorry.
I'm not exonerating Faye.
I'm not talking about Faye. I'm talking about the three of you whose direct distraction caused the complete calamitous breakdown of a military operation that cost lives, equipment, and the mission in totality. Because it allowed the very one volatile asset that I had under control a moment to see weakness in myself.
He was never under control.
Then you tell me why he did everything I told him to do for the last 2 months.
Because he was agreeable to get what he needed to serve his programming. You cannot turn the heart of a war forge. You cannot turn it. It is not. It is impossible.
It absolutely is. Listen to yourself.
Manipulating something is not total control.
This isn't manipulation. It was an agreement. They're intelligent. He's not an idiot.
Of course
he
not.
was aware.
He played you.
No.
He's stronger, faster, better. You didn't have control. It's evident in the fact that I had to stitch you back limb from limb.
The reason why that happened is because I had to get between you and him. It wasn't because he turned on me, it's because I turned on him for your life. Because I had to choose life for you. Because you put me in that position. You put me in a position where if I did not act, you would be dead. And that would have been somehow on my conscience and my fault.
And
so rather than have to bear that for the rest of my life, through your actions and disregard, for your selfishness, I acted. It wasn't because he played me. I turned on him. I stabbed him in the back because I promised him every life in there except Faye was mine. And you brought people there that I didn't want to die. It is directly, irrevocably, and completely your fault.
I brought no one. That is where you're wrong.
You are all cowards.
How?
You're all cowards.
I'll take responsibility for stopping myself and coming for my own selfish reasons.
Just happen to be going in the same
Torty
direction.
was already leaving on Frank. I arrived.
She made it very clear to me in the conversation just tonight that she wasn't sure of what to do. But when she ran into you and you had a long conversation, apparently, which I still don't know what that's about.
Conversation?
Whatever it was, hiding in. God, the way that you tried to play and slip and weave through words, or not quite saying what you mean, or not quite putting forth what it is you intend, will not save you forever. The point is, you influenced her. And she felt you knew best. And she agreed with you. And she came with you. And you know that. You know that. Because you're intelligent. You're very good at talking to people. Convincing them otherwise.
Ever the diplomat. To come all this way, having saved and chosen lives despite what Strider would do, keeping my name and deeds out of the trial. It would be extremely illogical for you to now enact not allowing me to go on my way.
Oh, I wouldn't obstruct where you were going. Trust me. But I have turned a blind eye to you continuously subverting myself and the Major. You did it time and again, and you've admitted to it. And it's infuriating how you do it. Yes, I know I did it, my lords, I'm sorry. But look at the outcome. Look what I saved. But look what I did, it could have been so much worse. That's not the point. The point is, there's a hierarchy, there's orders. You're in the army, whether you like it or not. And when someone who has no idea what they're doing makes a choice, it can cause everything to fall apart, which you witnessed. Whether you want to say out loud you had a hand in it or not, you absolutely did. So, yes, I've come here to ask you what you would do in my shoes. Because you agreed that there should be justice. You said this. What is that justice? What is a punishment that you should receive for what it is that you know that you've done?
What am I accused of exactly?
We can start with the most basic that you admitted is disobeying direct orders, which is enough to get someone lashed to their knees.
Right, well, I can't be lashed. I would die after 5. So.
I'm supposed to be compassionate to that.
You are compassionate.
And you're using that.
I'm not using that, Blaze. You were always
compassionate. Then what should be your punishment?
Why is that for the accused to decide?
Because anything else or any way I bring up to you the way that things should be done is unjust to you, or I don't see that you chose life. So, I'm putting on the table how it is that you think I should punish you. Because you agreed you should be punished.
As I agreed with you in the grove, Faye should die.
How should you be punished? Tell me, diplomat, what would you do with someone in my position?
I would get rid of them.
How so?
That which had a hand in ensuring the Major's demise, I would ensure that person meets the same fate.
So you're saying I should have you executed?
Save me the pain. Or I can continue living and do my job as a diplomat for the company, continue teaching, writing poetry to nobles I'll probably never meet again, and die of a stupid disease some other way. Either way, I suffer.
It's not about your suffering.
Then what is the point?
And it's not about you. What do you mean, what is the point? What is the point for any sort of judicial punishment?
So that that individual learns a lesson, or others learn the lesson.
Which we've established you've not learned this lesson.
What is this
Because
lesson?
you've subverted my authority and that of the Major several times. You've disobeyed orders at several junctions. And you know this and you've admitted to it. But the argument has always been, but look at the outcome.
Yes.
That's not good enough.
What is
That's
good
not how
enough
that works.
then?
It's how the law works. You don't subvert your commanding officer or disobey them because you think you know best. What do you think would happen to the entire military if that was allowed?
Chaos.
Chaos. Yes. So I have let you get away with this time and again. Because you remind me that you're frail, that you're small, that you hurt. Like a fool, I ate it up.
Of course you do. You are ever compassionate.
Very funny.
It's not a joke. It's the truth, I do not lie. It's in your nature, you can't help it. It is, arguably, your greatest weakness. It's where I resonate. Whether we like it or not.
You have caused me so much misery.
And you have caused me so much hope and help, where I did not deserve it.
Hardly a fair exchange.
No, it's not. I no longer bleed
So?
from my ears. I'm no longer.
There's something that I must do. I just don't know what it is.
Whatever you decide, I have sworn no further involvement.
It doesn't matter anymore. I've already spoken to the Baron. I've made it very clear that I'll not tolerate what happened the other day. That the young lord thinks he's going to prosecute me. I've reminded him that he stated in that very same meeting that if he knew of Faye's prior dealings, he never would have granted her citizenship or never allowed his mother to do so. As I say, is final with he. That will be revoked as of the morrow. And I will be free to do my work without question. So that won't be a problem. That segment and chapter is coming to a close very soon. Because she must die.
I agree. She must pay for what she's done.
It's not even about that anymore. What she's become. What she's able to do. On a whim.
You know,
the fact that she whispers to a stick should be enough for most.
it is all rather worrisome. And I told her as such. It would be better for the world to burn in fire if all that is left is supposed green paradise. It's the first thing I said when I came to the grove. Faye is guilty. She deserves to die. But I truly believe the dead cannot be repaid in such a way. I will not stop you. No one will. No one will get in your way.
There'll be those who try.
And I'll ensure they go down somewhere else. Or too busy doing something else. Otherwise, all my work would have been for nothing. So.
It was either one of us or both of us. You know that, right? When it came to Dario.
Yes, Isk. I know. The Major is dead. The Major's body is burned. His sword charred. His feathers and plume gone.
I'd always intended to get him out, but after what he did with the Imperator, I had no choice.
Elle informed me as such, though she didn't say all the reasons. Once again, sticking your neck out for everyone else.
Once again, if he had just followed orders and not done what he thought was best.
I agree.
That wasn't him, he didn't have to do that. He didn't have to pull the fucking trigger. He locked eyes, didn't say a damn thing.
Of course he didn't.
This province wasn't worth that. Its people aren't worth that. No one here is worth that. No single soul here is worth that.
Of that, we'll never agree.
One day you will, whether you like it or not. But you need time for the corpses to build up first. It started with your knight. It'll continue with others. And you'll realize that not a single one will ever be worth the people you lost. Because they outshined everything around them. I pray you're old when you figure that out. It just took me 20-something years.
Here is my penance, my knight. should have known better. Now I'm paying the bloody price. God, I'm a mess. So much pain. Going off of what ifs. Thinking I know better. Hoping I know better. I do this to myself. It's in my nature, I can't stop it. Try to hold on to all these virtues, and I just end up earning it. Getting it wrong every time. Will never be enough. Out of corpses piling up, I already see them all. What's more, I know he sees them too. He's just being ignorant. Why am I even praying? I've never received anything. It's just out of comfort. I've never gotten anything back. Maybe it's all just a farce. Maybe religion plays no part at all. I'm playing a losing game. Having been taken from the world too soon. And now it's just swath of death. I owe it. It's what's owed. How many corpses fueled this one stupid flower I carry around? It's so much pain.
How many more limbs? How many more chronic diseases? How many more bodies? I didn't deserve any of this. Anyone can see it. Is it selfish to think this way? Compassion will be what ceases my persistence. It's what will stop me being here. And I know it, and I can't stop it. I know what you would say. It's the journey, it's the growth, it's... Of course there'd be suffering. Toughest battles. But God's chosen. To always choose life is the right choice, right? Save as many as you can. I've always known this. All the things I can do now. Being cured of all this. Being able to conjure up manifestations. Figure it out. That's what you would say. Figure it out. Perhaps the only way. Perhaps the only way that force of power can be convinced. As if she does die. What about everyone else? I'll pray about it. Regardless of who listens. It's all I know how to do. Perhaps that's enough. suppose we can't forget courage. Help me persist. Just a little while longer. Just for which reason people worship. To persevere. Please take this pain from me. If not for a day, and just the night. Forgive my many deeds. I have many selfish aspirations. And I cannot but do as my conscience dictates. I miss being able to play lute. I should very much like to hear it again.
as you lean back against the pillows, trying to gather what little warmth your frail body can. You don't know if it is delirium. You don't know if it's just wishing against wish against hope. You don't know if you're just lying to yourself. But as your head tilts back and weakness overtakes your body and you allow yourself to start to drift, you hear the softest but most terribly muffled notes from a lute, reminiscent of a song played in your room inside of the embassy. The strange, haunting mixture of the high notes but the muted sound will lull you to sleep. And for one night, and one night alone, you will rest. Warmth will return to your body, your fingers and toes. No cough will wake you. Color will return to your cheeks. And until the moment you wake, you will be unbothered.
It's bedtime.
It is bedtime.
It is bedtime. I don't have work in the morning, thank God.
No more distant voices.
Oh, I'm crying in the club, man. Are we the only ones left? Fuck, dude.
Yeah, man.
It's over.
I slept for 2 hours. I missed like half session. Oops. Alright, man. Thanks. I'm gone.
Yeah.
I'm gone.
Catch
I'll
you
see you
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
If you decide to dive.
Dude, I'll be here all day tomorrow.
Fuck yeah.
I have no work. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bye. Alright, chat. Bid you good night. Thank you for joining me. I'm gonna go into auto host mode. I wish you all good night. Possibly see you tomorrow.